Zodiac Knights, the pride of knights. And we got ourselves an awakened Esterossa. And if Laika is actually present in the story, then we might actually just use the Laika. I'll level her. If she shows up in the story, I'll level her. Sound good? That said, I'm out of fusion cores, so there probably won't be a 110 Laika running around. But we'll live. We'll live. We once drew our swords in the name of honor, yet the world did not wish for it. What should we fight for? Oh, this is Alan? This is Alan? He was working for the forces of chaos, or, the demons, yeah. Those guys. Not chaos. Clearly another faction. The day the woman first opened her eyes was a winter night, where snow fell and erased all sense. A world that cursed life, bleaching away even reason and pain, erasing all trace of existence. She knew that bitter solitude could be more terrifying than death. Hoping spring would come after the long winter, she carved 12 stars into the sky. That one day, when the children who witnessed the world's ruin lost their way, we see in lots of ruined buildings slowly collapsing, they might find salvation guided by that starlight. Perhaps one day. Imperial Minister to Nehemoth. Lovely. You serve none but the afflicted. I hereby officiate this honorable ceremony on behalf of everyone who's suffering. Pledges today to follow the Empire's light and protect humanity. I, Ray, stand here under the guidance of the righteous stars. Alright then, Ray. What do you pledge in the name of salvation? Of a quiet night, hope that shines like the stars, I swear to reclaim the dawn of the Empire that the fallen stars never saw. Place of the Star Guide, I, Chief Minister of the Empire, hereby proclaim it, that the great Empire of Arcadena henceforth abide with this vow of salvation. 5 minutes later. Faster. That was nerve-wracking. Ah, you stood there acting so confident, and now look at you. Ridiculous but passable. You've taken up the name of the Savior, then that too must be one of the duties you bear. Still didn't expect this many. Not enough that the first Savior in 200 years is a commoner. He also named a former slave the Saintess too. Right. They're reminding us of this story. I didn't check where this was in the timeline. But they're clearly establishing what it is. We went through this story. This is actually one of the other side stories. If you're curious about Nehemoth, or Ray Nehemoth's story. Wait, isn't that part of the main story? Actually, I think that's part of the main. They're really trying to remind you. Even with the Holy Relic's judgment, we needed something decisive to quell the public opinion. Quiet public opinion. Now that the crown and the people are on your side, the nobles won't dare make a move. There's Lucretia. Yes, everyone saw the Savior receive the black uniform. Not even the church can reverse that. Black uniform, that's one of the Star Guide's armament passed down in the Empire, right? You sound unsure. I thought Alan explained it to you. He probably did to you, but he didn't explain it to us. I know the black uniform is Guide's armament. But with what happened to Grace, Dame Birmingham, I couldn't bring myself to ask. Alan always looks so sad when Dame Birmingham's name. Gotten bold, commoner. I didn't think you'd take the stage without knowing the full story. My apologies, Your Highness. Fine, nothing would change by scolding you now. As you said, the Guide's armament is a unique gear crafted by the heirs of the Count. Their weapons imbued with starlight made after receiving visions passed down through the bloodline. Starlight. A power passed through their blood, like the dragon blood in the royal line. Knights of the Count's house use armaments made by the Guide to blend that power with their own mana. In essence, it lets them handle powers they normally couldn't. Specifically, they are little thoughts of past guides, or perhaps a collection of it. It's a rare power, and those involved remain silent, so the exact mechanism is unknown. What we do know is that the Guide's armament has saved the Empire many times. Fortunately, it will fail here. This is Ray's run. It does not. In short, this ceremony proclaims that fate has safely passed the legacy to the new savior. Originally, the 12 knights of the Count's house who bore the armaments would stand by her side. That order was annihilated. We don't have the forces to spare anymore. If your highness has been chosen savior, you would have led the knights of the Count's house yourself. We wouldn't have been. If he'd lasted even one step longer against the savior, it might have been different. For a shame. Black whispers roam freely. We can't afford hesitation. That outburst from a certain saintess on the day of our inauguration didn't help matters. You never told me I'd have to wear this. It does look a little bit absurd. I didn't expect you to have a taste, but you can't even recognize the Empire's sacred vestments? Sacred vestments, that's what they call it. That's what they're calling it these days. Sacred vestments. Back in my day, we just called it gooner material and moved on. A saintess used to be a slave. The chief minister must be exhausted. I'll have to offer him something next. What you? Calm down, Lucretia. Highness made sure the ceremony ended smoothly, didn't he? Thank you, Your Highness. Honestly relieved. Bold words from a commoner. I only did what was expected for the Empire. No, I mean your kindness, keeping Alan away from this. If he'd come, it would have been too painful for him with Dame Birmingham. They grew up like siblings. You know him well. Alan isn't weak. The death of a loved one only deepens his resolve. I believe so too. Look at you, worrying about others with such ease, commoner? Pardon? This ceremony might sway opinion, but not all discontent will be silenced. If necessary, we'll award you a title in return for merit. Can't become a noble? Managing land's difficult, just accept the title. What matters is legitimacy. I asked Sir Alan to prepare a suitable family name for you. That's too much, Your Highness. Me. Lucretia, tell him I'm no noble. Tell him I'm no noble. Wrong person. If that happens, we'd be from the same house. Share the same. Think I'd like that? Lucretia. Right. After this succession ceremony ended without incident. I'm sure that puts the lady at ease. Finally. Thank you, Sir Ruji. That flower. Her favorite. There's no body here, but the scent will remain. Someday, perhaps she'll follow that scent and find her way here. I miss her. You know, Grace? Back when I was a shepherd, track seemed so far away. I ran without pause to match your brilliance, but you're still far ahead. You've become a star, I suppose I never will. Please watch over our journey from there. Your memory endures, we'll keep fighting to the end as Imperial Knights. Depth level unknown. Qliphoth game ongoing. Welcome to fun times. Captain reporting. The 7th captain of the Capital Defense Knights. Captain Rushi's fallen. How are we at, what's this, like, chapter 7? It's been a while. Chapter 7, 8, 5, 9? So he fell too. Stay calm. If we lose composure, the battle will turn against us. Looked like a reckless charge, but it was a calculated move to preserve both flanks. Dividing their elites to throw us into disarray, they've gone all in. Your way, this will be our last battle as knights. I can't tell. I think this is our main chapter and not his main chapter. And not his story. The enemy doesn't care about retreat. Their right wing swung left, so we'll join the front line. Then, no matter how filthy or shameful it may seem, I honor each of you for fighting to the end as Imperial. Let's move. For those who've gone ahead, we'll raise something. If Esterossa shows up to I think it's Esterossa who shows up to 1v1 him, right? Since it's her story we're reading, she's on the cover. I would assume this is part of the main story chapter and not their actual fight. You're playing too many gachas. Everyone be playing too many gachas, man. More than 0 is always. More than 0 is too many. But I hope you're having fun. We'll raise salvation anew in this world. We'll find out. Where does the path of life lead? Even if footprints are left behind in the snow once they've vanished, who can say if it was east or west? Some have already died. Now stand as towers. Walls have crumbled, leaving no path back to the past. Do you still remember the hardships of days gone by? The road was long, the people weary, even the mules cried. Race Girls and a Fate collab. Race Girls? Oh, Uma Musume? Oh. Nice stuff. Have fun. That game looks cool. And it's translated to English now, so I don't have a good excuse to never check it out. Yeah, as I was saying, I believe that is the part of the main chapter, since in the main story, all of Nemeroth's forces were effectively like not zombies, but they were basically like magically conjured memories of Nemeroth. Right, so all of Ray's soldiers died, but he raised images of them. Sort of like necromancy. We had his army of knights who all acted independently, but they were just shadows of their former selves. But they still use all the right sprites. Okay, a regular Esterossa. I have an Esterossa. I don't need a level 70 Esterossa. We got our own. Yeah, it was necromancy. I don't remember if it was soul necromancy or just memory-based necromancy. So, it's kind of what I was thinking. Like, I don't remember if it's him using magic to create ghosts of them, or if he bound the spirits of the dead to his, Could be necromancy. I just don't know. Why did it assign the Enterprise quad? Oh, okay. It's a story request. Alright. I don't remember what your, tank... Oh, it's tank support. Okay. Yeah, we're running a striker as main tank. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Who else do we want to run? I don't know. Alex? There we go. Striker, tank. We need one support. We'll run Ludmilla as support. I don't know if we need anything else. And, who's fun DPS? Mordred? But Jacko would be. No, we can stick with the Knights theme. We can go with we can stick with the fantasy theme, and run Ice and Chevalier. Yeah, we can do that. Stick with the fantasy theme. Only fantasy characters. All right, that's our new theme. No fighter jets and duty zombies. Gotta go with the fantasy theme. The sus nun is fantasy themed. Let's see. Have to be fantasy. In her normal skin, she's fantasy. In her normal skin, she's fantasy themed. Guys, I swear. I think you lose. Lucretia for that, I think. Alright, I just need to give these guys some gear. Let's see. I'm using a lot of tank gear today. Unnecessarily. Lucretia's using some of the tank gear. Oh goodness. Alright, Ludmilla. Cooldown reduction. We just need to equip her with a cooldown reduction set. Jacko is using one right now. Jacko doesn't need one. Overkill here. Ice Wallen, what's it? I don't remember what set she wants something weird, right? Like cooldown or something? I don't remember. I think she's a cooldown tank. We'll take Hilda's set. I can't remember if she's attack speeder. Yeah, something like this. Alright. Mild overkill. I'm not running any DPS. I don't know if you noticed. Nobody's DPS here. I didn't bring Eve. Salvation. For salvation! Announcing through public channel, the enemy's acting strange. Don't let them get close. The minute they close in, you won't stand a chance. They've started to reveal their true forms as COs. Seeing that their formation is intact, their commander must have considered this situation as they have the same weapons and armor as us. Maybe Redshift did interfere with us. It's too much even for them. I can't bear to look at this. It's an insult to chivalry. They compose Captain, the Night Bachelors might get affected. I don't have Theon level. Seem to be the task force best equipped to break through. An individual entity that's controlling the CO horde in the middle of the enemy territory. Must take down the entity and make it hard for it to control its underlings at least. If we succeed, we'll be able to stop their unified attack. Primitive. I'll count on you to make an opening. Knights, change formation to charging position. If I had all these people level, I don't have cleric leveled either. Hold formation. The enemy's alliance is makeshift. Once they're out of supplies, they'll collapse. Our enemies excel in long-range firepower. Take down the ships using aerial units first. Rip them to pieces, trust us. Squad 8 and 9, turn and block their supply route. Hurry. Sorry, your current state will be buried here. Sir Allen, reporting. Outsiders mimicking chivalry are coming. Give us your orders. Mimicking chivalry? Fuck. Yeah, outsider. I'll kill you. Professor Birmingham. Captain Chevalier. Why are you here? Aren't the Zodiac Knights in charge of supporting the administration? Normally we would have stayed to secure the conference. If we hadn't heard of your news, that is. What are you doing? Ordering around monsters disguised as knights. Is this what you call knights? That will be my reply, Captain Chevalier. Why did you step into this hellhole? You should have stayed occupied with playing knight with your peers. You're not playing around. Yes, you are. The Star Guide was a failure and a loser. Her star armament did not contribute at all to saving the world from damnation. What are you? Haven't figured it out yet? The truth behind the old order you hold so dear. Star Guide is an illusion, and the path you're following leads to nothing. Captain? As I recall, Hansel is the least useful member of the team. He's the least useful member of the team gameplay-wise. You mustn't approach there, Sir Hansel. Those attacks might cost you your life. But Deputy Captain is... All people shouldn't have come here. If you hadn't, you would have thought there was a misunderstanding. And you would have continued on living your life as a knight. If you got lucky enough, you would have died, not knowing that failure was ahead of you. Then? That's why she left the starlight to guide the lost back to the right track. Why did you say those words? You remember it well, it's clear you're an excellent Captain Chevalier. Reality is different from our expectations. We're hopeful, with a painful demise. Those under the guidance of stars fall and perish. That's... You're always dignified, even when everyone mocked you as being a clown. Be better off as a clown, not try to change this cruel reality. That you can't. I'll make you not able to see the dawn of tomorrow here today. I sense heresy. Oh, it's on auto battle. Wow, well. I feel like at fighting level 70s, this is overkill anyway. Blast them! What does this do? Decreases defense. Shiny. Alright, well. Damn, that knockback though. One time. You'd better be strong if it's the one time. This is a one-time summon, you better be strong. You're fighting alongside yourself. Oh, we got all 12 we got all 12 Zodiac signs. We got the full Zodiac. And we got a ton of DPS and no we got a ton of tanks and no DPS in this game. Oh right, I forgot Ludmilla had the good summon stuff. I was thinking she was just wizard and then she summons the squad Brunel. Oops. Professor Birmingham, are you saying things you don't even believe? Why would you lie like that? Why would you lie like that? No lie. What you're doing is nothing more than playing knights while turning your back on reality. Or are you still clinging to the hollow hope you can save everyone? Wake up, this is reality. No such thing as a happy ending for all. Even a life-risking resolve to protect others crumbles like paper before overwhelming power. You give my brother and me hope when we were children? Call the Star Guide a failure? Yet why do you look so heartbroken? Meaningless act of kindness ended up being your guiding starlight. Only right, I'm the one to extinguish it. I don't want to fight you. Your sword was sharp when we sparred, but now on the battlefield it's forgotten its purpose. To stand on the field without resolve, is that what you call chivalry? Virgo sword draw. Virgo sword isn't responding? No star armament would answer someone with no will to fight, and no readiness to sacrifice something. End this. It is the last kindness I can offer you. Even if the armament doesn't respond, I still have to save you. This? No? No. In the sanctuary? I'll seek to all crewmen. The stench of smoke, the shouts of our enemy, agonizing moans of our allies. Today feels like the day we had to bid farewell to so many of our beloved comrades. Hereby announce we're back in the front lines of that same day. Shadow Dimension activate. We did end the fight with an ult, so this is only appropriate, right? Our enemies are the Knights of Redemption, controlled by Nehemoth, the Demon Lord. Right? Now's the time to fulfill our mission as an artillery division. For the administration in the world, for yourselves, and for our brave comrades who fought until their very last breath. We'll present our enemies with a blizzard of steel. I brought Ludmilla. It was appropriate. It was appropriate to the chapter and the fight. I'm saved by my vague memories of what happened in this chapter. Oh, he comes back. He gets better. I don't know. Black hole drive his ass. Wait, there's two of me now. There's two Ludmillas now. Two Ludmillas? Getting spicy. Getting out of hand. Now there's two of them. What choice could have led to a death without shame? I asked myself that countless times, but never found the answer. Charge, if we don't stop them, it'll be the end of us. Won't work, sir. The fire nets too. Where's backup? Why can't we call in more? Salvation, where's the promised salvation? I wonder as we cry out our bitterness to the world what you must think watching us. I try not to search my faded memories, but not even that image comes to mind. That wild card the sage kept hidden. For the sage letting loose a monster like Professor Birmingham? No. Alan Birmingham, the tides of war have clearly shifted towards our favor. Abandon your weapons and surrender, and you'll be treated with respect as a defeated enemy. Apologize for declining the generous offer, Captain Chevalier, but my heart has always been the same. Repeating our past won't change any. Following the star guide and us the telekinesis? Who dares interrupt a knight's battle? Their plans to break my neck. No need for unnecessary bloodshed, Apostle. A clear shot is assured from here. In the end, I couldn't protect any. Not the woman I loved, the vows I made with my comrades, or even the friends who lost their way. I couldn't protect a single thing, and now there's not even a chance to leave hope behind. I want you to feel like you made the right choice, at least. Even in the last moment, I'm leaving behind a burden to you, dear friend. Your hometown? No, the academy. Was your sanctuary? Sorry, Ray. I said stop. Esterossa. Even now, you defend the monster that betrayed your trust. Or what good a shepherd who only knows how to steal things could do for the country. One of my guards who stole, driven by greed. If it weren't for you, I might have kept someone like that at my side. But I'm just a... Status means nothing. What really matters is radiant starlight inside you, the kind that saves those lost in... Starlight. I see. Behind one thing? No, don't. Please stop. A bit late, but now I wonder if I'll be able to face you again. The whole days, I find myself missing. Imperial Knights were once noble beings, proud of their chivalry. They sheathed their swords, honored others through tears deeper than blood. To cover the steps of those who came before with their own footprints was their creed. Oh, but these aren't. When their sword drawn for battle was soaked in blood colder than steel and cried out, they realized they'd lost their way in the long winter. That no footsteps remained on the path behind. On a winter's day that burned through the silence of night, countless versions of justice were buried deep within the snow.
생전으로 그대를 도울 수 있다면 몇 번이라도 이겨보이겠다.
Foxy suck, but they also aren't real-ish people. They're real-ish people. They're real memories. But they all died a long time ago. Oh, look at those wonky eyes. There's an animal that has eyes like that. A gecko? I don't remember. The previous generation of Zodiac Knights were hailed as the most exceptional golden generation in history. When that glory faded and their memories turned to lingering regrets, they laid down their swords one by one. Was this a flashback, then? We started with flashback. I'm thinking this is another flashback. Let's see. Oh, maybe not. We're proceeding forward. Proceeding forward? Okay. Includes the report on the Cleveland game. Day Medea. Good work. Now I've heard the full story. I can see why we were urgently called in. Dame Esterossa's condition. She remains in the same spot, head bowed, completely still. Seems Professor Birmingham's death was a severe shock to her. Of course it was. After all, he was the one who sponsored her entry into the Order. I don't blame her for how she feels, but defying the Elder Council's decision? With some justification this time, that was a reckless move. They're awfully stiff. Did I make you uncomfortable somehow? Did I say something wrong? No, ma'am, it's just, as the knight who follows the stars, I'm honored to meet someone from the previous generation. But though its significance may be tarnished by the former commander, were not previous generation hailed as an unparalleled golden generation? And meeting the Knight of Ares herself, Dame Medea, it's an honor despite the circumstances. Flatter me. I may still hold the armament due to family ties, but the current Knight of Ares is Hansel. Not mind. Understood. I'll be careful. You don't mind? Lead the way to the site? Alan Birmingham, tactics instructor from the Counter Academy. And back then, his interest extended beyond counter tactics, being deeply invested in researching the star armament. He aided the knights with ill intent. The timeline fits. Their techniques were suspiciously similar to ours. Problem is, their armaments surpass even the administration's technology, despite appearances. It means the Demon Lord's apostle had no need to keep a messy alliance with the Zodiac Knights. Their armaments surpass ours, so the Demon Lord alliance with us. Wouldn't you agree, Dame Medea? Oh, Chief, it's been a while. Have you been? Last I heard, the institution was serving the President of the States. I didn't expect to see. Chances our agents would have been enough, but Operation Code Freedom Strike was activated. It became the perfect opportunity to gauge the strength of our future enemies. Reason enough for me to go. As awful as ever, I feel ashamed for standing on the sideline. Too modest. As someone effectively retired, no one would blame you for not deploying. And yet you're here, likely because you're success. Though the former commander, kin to the current one, has disappeared without leaving a trace, the previous generation of knights were proud warriors who fought for honor. That's... Lady Elizabeth, where did you disappear off to? Somewhere where she wouldn't have to do paperwork. How many times have I told you we need to handle the cleanup now that the situation's... Seems we got some interference on the line. Here I was enjoying a rare, cultured conversation when... Like we'll have to postpone tea time for now. No time for tea on the battlefield. Would it be alright if I asked you to share what's happening on the ground? Of course, this is what we've learned thanks to the support of the deployed task forces. Contrary to predictions, the Sanctuary would vanish with the Demon Lord's death. Their remnants, including their unique present. Stark contrast to the doppelganger-type COs, which completely disappeared. I saw it on the live broadcast. Their unique gear closely resembled those of our order. I'd like to examine them. Do we know what came with the armament? Unfortunately, the administration secured them, so immediate access isn't possible. And worse, some of them are currently unaccounted for. Oh, you mean the armaments have gone missing? Yes, the few that remain are notable, but others may have vanished. Some say it's due to the Demon Lord's death. But as someone who's been in the institution for years, I can tell you this much. The powers wielded by the Demon Lord and Apostles are not to be underestimated. There's a small chance that within their ranks... that nag is blowing up my comms again. Sorry, I may have the rest relayed through my agent. Of course, thank you for your time, especially with everything going. If the Knights learn anything new, we'll share it with the Institute. Please give my regards to the other Knights. Keeping a straight face takes effort. Dealing with high-ranking officials, oh, such a chore. Bringing up old memories in a situation like this, even if it wasn't intentional. Knights in battle, and now the armaments have gone missing. I should return to HQ. Just in case, I'll pay a visit to His Holiness the Bishop. Oh, are we working for Gashabla? We'll find out. We joined forces to defeat our enemy. We learned what it means. We learned what it means to be powerless. Knight. I have them, but level 1. Level 21 for funsies. And apparently I need to delete one. Alright, as I recall, the Knights are bereft of leadership for a brief stint, and that might be where we are. So I will take... I don't remember what you take. ASPD. Oh, you're Fury, aren't you? Counterattack speed. Fury sounds good. I'll take someone who's vaguely sword themed and go have a party. Let's go. Corrupted area, 4th refugee district, the Zodiac Knights rescue operation in progress. Although Mina wouldn't be involved because her arm's broken. Definitely wouldn't be Mina. Live. A CO just headed your way. Good to me. There's so many of them. They just keep coming endlessly. Form a shield wall. Hold formation. We'll lure them through the narrow pass. Too many. We can't hold them much longer. Here, we can't stop the ones bursting through. Switch to Tetsudo formation. The main force will handle any COs that break through. Tetsudo formation even makes sense. Is that like a turtle formation? Hold up. I'm thinking... Yeah. I was gonna say, I'm not sure I like Testudo formation. I was correct. I was thinking Testudo formation does not make a lot of sense in a conflict here, especially if you're fighting in city ruins. Like this formation, it's cool. It looks cool. And you're having a fancy name, it's cool. But I'm not sure what the utility of having your soldiers in this formation in a city fight is. When you're fighting only melee enemies, right? The shields are on top to protect you from rocks and arrows, right? Like that's what the top of the shield is. The rest is fine. The rest is fine. You got your normal shield wall. I'm not entirely sure why they called for that, but that's not the end of the world. Main force enemies. Don't come near me. Get away, you COs. Calm down, we're not COs. Don't lie, you look just like those things from the Cleveland place. Get him. I said get out. Wait, if you go that way. Ah! He's gone. Ergo sword draw. Surge flip. Target secured. Safe distance confirmed. Formation shift complete. Deputy. Your Hansel and I will breach from the front. Dame Liv, take care of the flyers that broke through. Yes, Deputy. I won't let you down. Anyway, I was getting bored. Let's blow them away. Knights charge.
아버지 뜻이 그러시다면
Alrighty. I don't know why, but when I see what's her face, Fiona, I think of like
부끄럽지 않은 모습.
I'm thinking of Don Quixote from Limbus.
곧 관측 한계점에 도달합니다.
Based on the order I played them, it should be the opposite direction, but I still got Don Quixote vibes when I saw that spawn in.
나도 해낼 수 있어.
I like the giant ass scale. That's kind of cool.
저는 손만 거들었을 뿐입니다.
Her giant ass scales that she uses like a meteor hammer. It's pretty cool. That'd be a tough weapon. That'd be a tough weapon to use, man. Double-ended flail. Oh my goodness. Thank you for your hard work. The rescue target is confirmed to be. If you'd like to request payment, I can assist with the paperwork. It wasn't about money, I acted as. More importantly, what about the request I made? Well, I relayed the message about treating the night bachelors in the refugee district. But tensions are high. There's no real way forward for now. Sometimes we have to say it. Someone dies because you let those night COs in here. Will you take responsibility? COs? We're not COs! That's no way to talk to people who just saved you. Calm down, Dame Leah. Used to this by now. Used to it. You call throwing rocks at your savers normal? You guys fought COs and got hurt doing it. This is just cruel. I'm fine, Dame Leah. My helmet's tough. There's barely a scratch on it. Right, what kind of knights would we be if we couldn't take a few rocks? Joke about it. What if the wounds get worse later? Captain. Dame Leah, that's enough. You're scaring the refugees. Sir Martin's wounds aren't deep. He'll be fine once we return to HQ. But deputy! My apologies. I lost my temper. Standing up for your comrades is noble. You just let your emotions get the better of you. Captain, the rescue mission's complete. Let's head back for today. Alright. Knights return to base. Esterossa, thoroughly unhappy with everything.
숨이 턱까지 차오를 만큼
I often have
지치지
nightmares
않은 채로 잠들면
if I don't exhaust myself to sleep.
부러진 검을 든 채 동료들이 거대한 무언가와 맞서는 걸.
Dreams of holding a broken sword while my comrades face some massive threat. Why won't you say anything? I could tell when we crossed blades they weren't just copies. The vow to justice in the stars, a lie from the start? Not all justice stems from righteousness, Dame Esterossa. Even Redship's pursuit of personal profit came from the Star God, did it not? Then why did the Elder Council stop us from entering the Klevoth game? So many lives were at stake, we had no reason not to fight. And you're seeing the reason now with your own eyes. There's no need to abandon the administration's task just to rush to the front. In the end, all we've earned is the disgrace of being called Night COs. Help people in distress. That's the very first rule of the Zodiac Knights. Emotional, reckless behavior be justified. Helping people in distress, you say? Don't make me laugh.
식은땀에 절어
Every time I wake up with a start,
순간이면
soaked in a cold sweat,
그 꿈이 현실로 이루어지지
can't help but
않을지
wonder
불안을
my nightmare will ever come.
이내 깨닫는다. 자신이 타인의 피로 얼룩져진
The monster stained by the blood.
추악.
Captain, you okay? Sorry, I passed out again, didn't I? You've been overtraining yourself lately. I understand how you feel, but you'll destroy your health at this rate. The fact that I collapsed proves just how weak I am. It only means I need to push harder. More importantly, what brings you here, Deputy? Weren't you scheduled to teach the Academy cadets today? The lesson was cancelled. I came because I have something to tell you. We need to head to HQ. The Elders have summoned the Order. Serious business? Hey, it's Arios. How's it going? Previously the most useful of the Zodiac Knights, due to them being a healer who has ETB effects. Healing, wide shield, very nice. Run into someone who, then it's not so nice. A while since things were this lively. And the old men who never show their faces are here. What's going on? Either very good news or very bad news. first time the Elder Council has summoned us since the former captains in office. We don't know what the exact reason, but it's clear all the knights are expected to attend. Still, what do you think the elders want to say to us? Maybe they're handing out bonuses for all the hard work we did lately? Ridiculous. Anyone who obsesses over money isn't worth the title of knight. No need to be uptight. He'll age faster like that, deputy. Oh, the elders just went, Are they about to start? Honored knights, thank you for gathering despite the recent unrest. Though Redshift has kept the 12 houses from fully assembling, thank you for responding to the council's call without hesitation. In the name of Mahel Freider, servant of the stars, may the star guide light your path. Hey Hansel, doesn't this feel like one of the Academy's chairwoman's old speeches? My eyes are closing. That's disrespectful, Dame Lou. Pay attention. Look, Sir Hansel, the chairs are super soft. That's not helping. That's not helping. Boink, boink, boink. Captain Deputy, help me, please. What's wrong? No way. The elders, that thing they're holding, could it be? Could it be? Now then, we've gathered you to deliver the council's stance on recent disgraceful acts. You all know of Blue Shift's unauthorized participation in the Leafoth game? An order is justice in structure. If one breaks tradition for personal intent, we're bound to hold them accountable. When the former captain swore the same oath, we didn't know if it came from conviction or pride. And now their reckless defiance, straying from the orbit of the stars, has shattered the steadfast trust of our knights. For the one who strayed from the light of the constellations and broke her vow, we name you now Esterossa de Chevalier. We'll now begin deliberation on the dismissal of her position as Knight Captain.
승리했더라도 방심은 금물입니다.
So, safe to say, things did not go particularly well for her following the Leafoth game. Not a great start. Like, what's happened to you after the game? She disappeared. All we knew was she disappeared. And now it's like, oh, she might have been fired. Oops. Do you remember our vow? The one made beneath shining stars? Both a lifelong compass and an unshakable dream? Esterossa de Chevalier. We'll now begin deliberation on the dismissal of her position as Knight Captain. There are times when it's kind of okay to do this. I think in gacha games, kind of okay. One of them is when you have like a chapter separation due to release schedules, because you know they like to release their chapters in parts, and I believe they did that for this story. However, I believe it was in parts, using the part thing at the bottom of the screen that we have seen earlier. Down here. Not separated here, where it's like 4 tiny sections first. I feel like most people would remember what happened. Wait, you saying Sir Freider? What's this about removing her as captain? Going the Leafoth game of our own accord? There's blame to place, it's on all of us. Dame Liv, upholding the discipline of the knights is also part of a captain's duty. But this is way too sudden. They got us. The moment this motion was raised, the situation turned against her. Given her close ties with Professor Birmingham, it'll only feel doubt among them. What do we do now? One question, Sir Freider. The council believe our judgment was wrong. We've already seen the dangers of unchecked blades. Redshift taught us that well. You defied both the administration and the council orders. I assumed you knew what that meant. Never hesitate to save someone. Even if it brings consequences, that alone is never the wrong choice. Understood. That is the council's judgment. I will abide by it. Captain, what do you say? There are no exceptions in the order's traditions. You know there's no other way to resolve this. Right, since the council's already ruled, no point delaying the decision. Jeff of House Schrader, follower of the stars, I support the council's judgment. Virgo's sword has been stained with the same blood twice now. How can we follow someone brought in by a demon lord's apostle? That's right, wasn't even qualified as a knight bachelor when he took command. Chaotic times, we can't have a leader with no clear status or merit. No need to cling to titles or... You live by your conviction. Others will naturally. Live of House Allen, follower of the stars. I oppose the Elder's judgment. When she drew the Virgo sword, she was our captain. Can't backtrack now. Captain is chosen by the stars. Not even the elders deny that. It works out through dialogue, I'm sure. Fiona of House Lowell, follower of the stars, also oppose the council's judgment. Esterossa is the only one in our generation chosen by the Virgo sword. Removing her suddenly will only divide the order. Please reconsider. Still spouting nonsense, are you, Fiona? Pathetic. You represent your house and yet you follow another like a lost dog? You're not a knight. You're a mutt, blindly obeying a master. Harry, what are you talking about? Exactly what I mean. Each armament bears the unique starlight of its sign. Balance of Libra, the compassion of Aquarius. But that powers to embody chivalry, not just to represent a house. But now the bearer of the Virgo sword, who should uphold justice, defies the council. You think the order, steeped in tradition, will accept that? If they truly embody justice, then clearly the council's the one that's wrong, right? Just say it. You're the embodiment of justice, surely. Surely the first time you do something questionable, it should be, oh, well, I guess we were wrong. Like I said, she's the only one who can wield the sword. Exactly why this issue is so serious. Honestly, how is her reckless defiance any different from Redshif's pursuit of personal profit? Words, even if you're my sister, I won't tolerate you insulting our captain. Enough, both of you. I regret to say it, Dame Fiona, but all 12 elders are in agreement. I understand how you feel, but your words won't overturn this decision. Well, even Father approved of her removal? What unites the order is the strict discipline under the justice. No elder would turn a blind eye to someone who breaks the order. Is that right, Dame Esterossa? Discipline in pursuit of justice is important. Justice built on only is an illusion. Always keep your eyes and ears open to what matters. You'll recall. Does this mean the justice I believed in was wrong? As the elders have decreed, Dame Esterossa must relinquish command and return the Virgo sword. Yes, return the armament. She must be held accountable. Betrayed justice and stained the honor of the order. She's a traitor. We start needing reasons to save people. You want a new captain? Speak through your sword like a true knight. I'll take on any of you. No fighting, Dame Liv. Just sit by like this. I tell you to work on your mind as much as your blade before swinging it 10,000 times. Here's the problem. Traditions shift with time, and what do we do with outdated ideals? We expose the contradictions and tear them down piece by piece. Wait, Media? What are you doing here? Oh, the elders summoned me, of course. Am I not allowed to come? You always say this kind of thing is too much hassle. I misspoke. I apologize. Oh, it's fine. Tensions are high. Things slip out. That hurt. Yo, admit one of the previous generation's knights. Oh, it's been some time since we've seen you at a gathering like this. Damn, Medea. Not since the former captain's inauguration. I apologize for not appearing. Medea, House Davis, follower of the stars. I come at the council's request to speak on behalf of my house. Former captain was amongst the strongest in the history of Zodiac Knights, but his weakness was clear and meant everything. Why did all the old guys go quiet? Knight of Ares from the previous generation. Medea. One of the knights who led the golden generation of Zodiac Knights alongside the former captain. Though the luster of her glory has dimmed and she's retired from the front lines, she remains revered by those who remember her past. Famous. Why don't I remember hearing about her? Because you only pay attention to what you want, Dame Liv. Julia Leonhardt. Her character is debatable, but her skills were on par with any past knight captain. The fact she was never made captain despite that shows just how strong that generation was. Given the renown for their past prowess, the other members too hold considerable standing within the order. Isn't that a star armament she's carrying? She's retired? Why would she still have it? He was the one who brought me into the order and passed down the Ares seat. But since I'm still a trainee, the armament is still in her possession. Wait, I thought your armament was just a bamboo sword. Of course not. I told you a dozen times. It's just a regular training sword. Man gets shafted. Like, we need you to fight COs on the front line. I thought that was your thing. Need you to fight on the front line. Here's a wooden trading sword. Good luck. Look, he's really learning that whole strategy of you know, if you're really good with a sword, anything works, right? Been a while, Dame Esterossa. Shame we meet like this again. Dame, yes, Dame. But when did you say you're here to speak? Say you're here to speak to your host. I mean exactly that. House Davis supports the current captain, Dame Esterossa. Regrettably, Dame Medea. That matter has essentially already been decided regardless of your house. The Elder Council was unanimous. After the Redshift vanished, the Elder Council rushed to fill the vacancy. Unlike before, when only those chosen by a star armament could join, the current council is merely provisional. So if someone qualified appears, they should naturally take the seat. But Dame Medea, you're not saying... Correct. As soon as someone chosen by a star armament, I, Medea, hereby request Elder authority. Unacceptable. The succession of Elder seats must follow proper procedure. We can't delay such an urgent matter until then. Oh, procedure? How contradictory. By Sir Frater's own logic, this matter should be overseen by representatives of both factions, yes? The Redshift members have long since disappeared. In unavoidable situations, the council can act on their behalf, you know that. No, there is one Redshift member whose whereabouts are known. Plus, she's an administration-confirmed grade-S count. Julia Leonhardt. You mean that woman who disgraced the honor of the order? Ridiculous. We can't entrust something this important to her. But wasn't she one of the 12 knights? She served as deputy captain on both sides. In a way, no one's more qualified. Enough. Enough. Very well. If tradition demands it, the council shall abide. Dame Medea, may we take this as your personal stance beyond your hopes? The will of not just myself, but all knights of the previous generation. So be it. You have no choice. But keep in mind, this only postpones the decision. You can't oppose the council forever. Of course, of course. The council accepts Dame Medea's position. The matter is temporarily suspended. If anyone here disagrees with the council, step forward and declare your name. Oh, look who's swaggering. Hey, rock bottom, but asking for help from that Julia girl now? Who? Two-faced faker? All knights have agreed. From this moment, no further discussion on the matter. This meeting is adjourned. Hansel, you saw that, right? The elders totally folded? You should have told me you had a sister like that. Only because you don't house carry she... Armaments were handed out based on personality. She'd be better off with Leo or Taurus than Ares. Isn't Ares known for being temperamental too? Yeah, but she's even worse. Definitely more Leo or Taurus material. Oh, I'm just glad things didn't go badly. Totally. Ares even teared up in the middle of it all. I did not cry, Liv. I did not. I swear. Sure. Whatever you say. Once Captain's back, we're going out for meat. Victory party. By the way, Deputy, what have you been staring at? Gathering intel on Julia Leonhardt. Seems she's been strutting around like royalty as the Gauntlet champion. What's the big deal? Didn't Hansel say they're friends? She'll take our side. Oh, that woman's a traitor who defected to the Redshift. All Dame Medea did was delay things. This is far from over. I agree. A Redshift wouldn't help our captain out of the kindness of her heart. But what's gonna happen to Captain? Oh, come on, Dippy. Don't be such a downer. You're gonna make Ares cry again. I'm not gonna cry. I'll say it again. Don't hear only what you want to hear, but that doesn't mean we have no options. We'll challenge her in the Gauntlet. Being on TV? What's that gonna do? Defeat Julia Leonhardt and reclaim her star armament. Holds the Gauntlet League in the highest regard. If we beat her there, she won't be able to ignore the demand. And how does that change anything? House Leonhardt sees her as a major headache. If we return her armament under those circumstances, they'd owe us a favor. They'd have no choice but to listen to what we have to say. Exactly, and if we're lucky, we might even get info on the other Redshift members. Ooh, Deputy had this all planned out. Well, that settles it. Our objective is to defeat Julia Leonhardt and win the Gauntlet. Yeah, but first we have to wait for the captain's return. As long as we stand united, there's nothing to fear. I was doomed from the start. I thought if I just copied that person, I could become the ideal knight. I hypnotized myself and sank into a delusion. I couldn't even protect my own family. How could I protect anyone else? Where are you off to, Esther? Took on this annoying elder seed for your sake, and you're leaving without a word? Asked for your help. So cold. So I guess you always liked Julia better than me? You're planning to leave from the start, weren't you? Shouldn't have bothered coming back. What a waste of time. Not my problem. You had your own reasons for coming to HQ, didn't you? I'm not even pretending anymore. Dropping the big brother act. We're no different. Hiding behind masks, playing the clown. Touch. Go for the edgy Batman voice, Esther? You leave, the order's gonna fall apart. You sure you won't regret it? I can't forgive who I am right now. Held back everyone around me without even preparing myself. Got lost in impure thoughts. I began to question the order's definition of justice. Scared that one day my failings might lead someone else down the wrong path. The blessing of the stars, the Virgo sword won't answer my call anymore. I'll take full responsibility and leave. The only way I can still be of use to my comrades. That is... Fine, do whatever you want. Whether the faction split or the captain changes. I honestly don't care anymore. You don't care of Hansel for me, so I'll call it even by taking the elder's seat. Before I go, I have one question, Dame Medea. What is it? If it's a hassle, I'd rather not hear it. I've never believed the claim that my brother abandoned his duties as captain and ran away. But if he went through something similar to what I'm feeling now, he would have fled from reality. No. Unlike you, Esther, he wasn't the kind of man to abandon his responsibilities, even if the world crushed him. He's the type who'd burn himself up to become someone else's light. Does that answer your question? Yes. Thank you, Dame Medea. Ah, you really are sibling. You even wear the same expression when you're agonizing over something. You both have to make things so hard on yourselves. Every day ever comes when Esther has to choose. Please help my sister break free from the knight's fate. The only path to her happiness. Still don't get what he's thinking when he said. But I kept my promise, Captain. The rest is up to your sister. Right, a clown without a mask. Sorrow alone lingered on the bare face. The edge. Esterossa trying to be edgy. I feel like it would work better if we actually had a chapter with Esterossa first. We've had her as a side character several times. But having Esterossa go on her I guess yeah, she's going through her goth stage. Isn't as unusual because we don't know her that well. She's usually like aloof. Got like the aloof and honorable status, but half the time we've seen her, it's been like as an opponent. Merely by circumstance, right? So, Administration, Direct Control City, Charade, 6th Refugee. Hand it back over. Having it overall being nice. Why make things harder for yourself? For my sisters. Oh, okay. I think. Oh, sweet, sweet. Keep it up and you'll rack up more medical bills. Don't be stubborn. Give it here. Let go, I said let go. Dude, what do you think you're doing? Are you okay? Did they hurt you? Rachel? Oh, what do you think you're doing? Grown men picking on a kid. Aren't you ashamed? Sure I'm ashamed. Ashamed I can't squeeze some pocket change out of a brat. What are you waiting for? Get this pest out of my way. So that kid works for the Loan Shark Horizon? That psycho who committed assault on an international scale? Even thugs know to fear Horizon, huh? We're not loan sharks. We're an investment fund. Thank you very much. You don't want to see something scary? I suggest you run while you can. That's even better. If we grab her as a hostage, we can cash in big time. What? Yeah, that's a good idea. Rumor is she's got ties to the administration. You believe every rumor you hear? Oh, that's just smoke they blow to keep guys like us in line. Someone with real connections to the administration would be running some investment fund in the refugee district. Guys are gonna regret this. I know plenty of scary people besides Horizon, like General Musketeer, Sergeant, Scary Pirate Lady, and yeah, and I'm a scary man standing right in front of you. Go, is there anyone there? Someone help. Who the hell are you? Wait. Oh, look, you're pretty cute. Clothes kind of shabby. You work in the streets? Perfect time. We're about to wrap up here. Just hang tight and move. What did you say? Moving. What's wrong with you, psycho? My hand! My hand! Oh, guess my blade does as cleanly as I... You'll regret this. Do you have an idea who we are? Don't care. Move. That's a bad move. We need to get you patched up first. This ain't over. I'll remember you. Uh-huh. Serves you right. Hope that festers and you rot in a hospital bed forever. Forever's a bit much. A year in the hospital should do it, you jerks. Thanks. If it weren't for you, we'd have been in real trouble. Come on, Emma. Say thank you properly. Thank you. Anyway, I heard there's a skilled mechanic around here. Oh, mechanic! Mr. Helmsworth, right? Oh, just follow this road. You'll find where he's staying. I can show you the way if you want. I don't have time. I'll be going now. Hey, wait. At least let us thank you proper. Or not. She left without even telling us her name. What is it, Emma? Oh, nothing. Kind of look like the knight I'd... I'm no expert in weapons, but it's been a while since I've seen a sword this busted. It'd be faster to just get a new one. Adapting to it slows me down. Not really my thing. I see you're a master craftsman. Is the repair too tip? Master craftsman my foot. I fixed a few things while staying here, and now I'm a legend, apparently. Help, but not impossible. I'll take care of the blade. Give me a minute. Set up simpler than I told you. This is a side gig. My real workshop's in ground one. Still, this is pretty good for a place in the refugee district. I've picked up all kinds of stories here. You're the one poking around intel dealers in the underground lately, right? I am. Gonna report me? If I was, I wouldn't be saying it loud in front of you. I'm not that stupid. Just speaking out of concern. Mercs like you tend to wind up on a death notice before long. But since you help the kids, I doubt you're a bad person. Just don't push yourself too far. All done. Now then, I'd appreciate it if you got the real reason you came. Surely you didn't come all the way to the refugee district to fix a sword. Being nosy is part of the job. There's a reason experience matters, you know? Since you beat up those thugs I had my eye on, I'll help however I can. The mechanic for canaries. I want to meet the team's coach. Whoa, don't tell me you're here to take out my boss. No wonder he's always surrounded by women. I knew this whole thing would go off the rails eventually. I just want... But why didn't you say so in the first place? You'll find him at the Gauntlet Arena. They have a match today anyway. Oh, their opponent was, right. It's that task force called Zodiac Knights. The Zodiac Knights. Knowing the answer, it couldn't be said that made it all terrible. I thought the order of things was slightly different, or is this after they've won the league? Charade Gauntlet Elimination Quarterfinals Tournament, 3 hours before starting? Nope. We're in the Charade arc. Alright. I'll just confirm one more time. Any additional entry for Canary Squad must arrive at the stadium 2 hours before the match. Of course, entering the arena outside that window is prohibited. Don't worry, these two won't be late. Felicity and went to visit Laika in the hospital. They'll be back soon. Good, I'll proceed with the entry as previously submitted. Please keep in mind any penalties from rule violations fall entirely on the team. Hey boss, how are you worried about those two? Mina? Not worried about them being late. I was curious why you picked them. About teamwork, wouldn't using our company employees be better? And you could VP? Must be confident to joke like that. Of course, I chose them because they have what it takes to close the power gap. Above all, we have Noelle on our side. I, Noelle, shall bring back the enemy commander's head in one stroke. That's the spirit. Show them the strength of a head squad member from Coven Company. You got it. Fenrir squad style, right? Preferably division commander style. Leave it to me, boss. I'll the enemy. Okay, I don't go that far. Excuse me, is the coach of Canary Squad here? That would be me. What is it? Someone outside is asking for you. We thought she was a civilian, but she had an official Canary Squad ID. If this is news to you, we'll take care of it. How would you like to proceed? Oh, sounds like a guest arrived. Thank you. Tell her I'll be there shortly. Want me to come too? While leaving Noelle alone? Fair point. She's too crazy. Well, I'll wait here. Take care, boss. While leaving Noelle all alone? Yeah, her feelings would be hurt. And you are? Unexpected visitor. It's our first conversation. I apologize for the deception, but it was the only way I could meet. Oh, you could just call me Coach for now. No need for formalities. And expect the captain of the Zodiac Knights to come find me? No, I'm not here as a knight today. Right now, I'm just an outsider with no connection to the current order. Would you be willing to tell us more? Sorry, it's an internal matter. I'd rather not speak about it casually. I see. I'll assume it's connected to why you came looking for me. Understood. Speak freely. There's not too much trouble. There's someone I'd like to meet with your help. No trouble. I owe you all a debt. I'll help whoever I can. So who is it you want to meet? Ozymandias. The one they call the Gauntlet Champion here. Oh, I see. That's why you came. Unfortunately, even as Supreme Administrator, I'm currently suspended. Calling out an administration-confirmed counter isn't easy, even for me. Sorry, that was a selfish request. Still, it's not like there's no way to meet. Other way? It happens, one of my squad members has a bit of a history with Ozymandias. Bound to show up for today's match regardless. Match being against the order, that may... But I don't think I can get inside the arena myself. The word is, she always enters via the boulevard connected to the east gate. If she's attending on her own, she probably won't have an escort either. Can't meet her inside, meet her before she goes in. Thank you. Or pay this debt someday. Not gonna ask about Professor Birmingham? Even if he had his reasons, he still endangered the world. Possible. I heard the administration's investigating his old residence, but I don't have the right to pry into the results. And yet the administration also accepted help from shadows in the Qlipoth game. I imagine you saw sparing them as a viable option? I don't understand what you're implying. In the end, everything that's happening now is partly my fault. If you're suffering from the outcome, I should be the one to set it right. What if I decide to come after you next? Dying at the hands of a beauty wouldn't be the worst way to go! I won't pretend I don't resent the administration, but... Hope it sharp inspired, but now, on the battlefield, it's forgotten its purpose. Stand on the battlefield without resolve. Is that what you call chivalry? No star on would answer someone with no will to fight, regardless. No readiness to sacrifice. End this. The last kindness I can offer. It's all my fault. Every failure stems from my own incompetence. I need to change, not blame others. What will you do? My older brother, the former captain, vanished after laying down the Virgo sword. If I follow the path of the ideal knight he once was, maybe I'll find the answer to what I lost. Might be presumptuous, but I don't believe pure justice is in this world. Given your anger is justified, the administration isn't without its sins. Are you saying what I'm doing now is meaningless? I don't know. We're born flawed. We always run into walls. Just as my answer might be wrong for you, no one else's answer can be your truth either. If it's the only path I have now, I'm not blaming you. It's just a borrowed thought from an old friend. Take it not as advice from an administrator, but a sage's command. A sage's counsel, if you will. Where's everyone else? Who's a different visitor? Where's Noelle? We went to talk with Felicity. Said they were working out their strategy before the match. This is the ID number of the mechanic. So the person asking for you was that old guy? Technically, I'd say they're more like family. Old acquaintance. They seem to be struggling with past regrets, so I gave a bit of advice. Not up to something shady again, right? Right? No, that just makes me sound like a villain! Aren't you? No, I swear. Still, it's surprising. You don't usually stop at just giving advice. Well, every story has its mine isn't needed in hers. So I'll just watch from the sidelines. If anyone can guide her to the right path, it's them. The person you met was a woman. Is that what matters right now? Boss, one of the staff said the extra member arrived. We better go. I'm super curious to see who it is. Don't run, Noelle. If you trip and get hurt, it'll mess up the match. Okay, I, Noelle, shall express my excitement with gentle footsteps. Let's set this aside for now. We all have our roles to play. Let's give it our best, wherever we stand. That way, even fleeting coincidence can one day become inevitable. I have no idea what you're talking about. But sure, if you say so, boss, I'll go along with it. Sure. Don't know what he's talking about. Good enough. Alright, the honor once mocked is now to be restored. Our lives have never strayed from our vow. feel like this one's gonna be a bit longer than I thought it was, like 80? I'm gonna step out for a second and check. How long is 80 relatively speaking? 80 feels very long. I'm trying to think. Good example. How long is Moon? Oh, it's like 50. Yeah, this is a bit longer. I was thinking 80 was longer than average. A lot of their recent stories have been like 50-ish. I thought they were in like the range of like Moonlight. They're fairly short. This one might be a bit longer. We'll see. As long as we're all having fun, does it really matter how long it is? People have schedules to keep. Let's get into it. Knights, nice. The Pegasus dropship. I'm not planning on... Actually, most of these require supports. Support. Who doesn't require a support? Yeah, we'll take the replacer kit. A sniper. If only I had... Oh, I might have a sniper archer. Wait a minute. I just don't think I leveled her. Oh. I do have a sniper archer. She is not leveled. I have Judy Swift. She's not leveled. I also have Morgana. Big ass crossbow. Level 1. Probably not what we're looking for. I should probably bring someone who's at least leveled. Who is the most appropriately themed for this fight? Roller skates? No. Music? No. Sniper. Ah, oh, excellent. Sword, flaming sword? No, we'll do pistols. Pistols are... Wait, did I? Oh, I did get a skin. I forgot I got this skin. I forgot I had this skin. Important to note, you have this. And Yujin is Fury, right? Yujin's Fury, I believe. We'll give her ASPDF. That's where I put my Fury gear. Raid Industrial District. Gauntlet elimination rounds ongoing. I assume this is Asataka. No. You alright, Deputy? You haven't moved a muscle for a while. Meditating to focus my mind. The burden of responsibility is heavy. I suppose the captain always bore this kind of pressure too. I forget what those old fogies said. Captain's a girl too. She's allowed to take a break when she needs one. We stand our ground. You'll be able to return without worry. Right. Now's not the time to get lost in thought. I nearly stepped into the match with a clouded heart. What a shame that would have been. I'm ready now. Everyone, let's go. Canary. A bold move from Canary Squad, changing their roster, but their opponent is a task force with a long and proud history. And now for the attacking team. They're competing. The ones from the... You're right. In the live feed of the Clearfox game on NetTube, right? That new mobile game? What? You didn't watch it? What were you doing instead of watching it? You haven't seen it, go to NetTube and watch it right now. Did they have coverage? Task forces fought those sword-wielding COs in Counterside? I was on the edge of my seat watching it. But lo and behold, did you guys know this? Among the task forces that received their official license from the administration, there were those who were mimicking the CO Knights. Amici just got goosebumps. Anyway, let's move on before this stream turns into a late-night horror story stream. Alright, let's get to introducing them. Our defending team today, the CO Knights, threatening humanity. There are COs that look exactly like humans in the hyperdepths. Yeah. Oh, I dealt the 7 call. Zodiac? Ah. Not COs. We're the Zodiac Knights. We're an order that protects the people. Oh, look, a baby CO barged in. Clip it. I didn't know COs. How did you get here? We're on a live streaming helicopter. How did you get here? Mitchie looks surprised. Is she in danger? Don't be stupid, it's all for show. She's like, you don't stop, keep going. Oh, she's just a kid? Showing her on stream like this doesn't seem like a good idea. Point. Zodiac Knights are issue makers. Everyone's gonna be talking with them no matter if they win or lose. Think of the viewers! Think of the viewership! Not an official knight because I can't handle an armament properly. Still, I've watched them every day from the sidelines. I know them better than anyone. So I can say this. Isn't he supposed to be with the audience? What's she doing? Oh, she? She? Oops. Yeah, what are we gonna do, Hansel? Deputy's gonna kill us. Captain Deputy, Liv, Hansel, and the rest of the Night Bachelors. Zodiac Knights are doing their best to help every person in... Damn, Liv. What's going on? I don't know, I don't. Promise to behave and stay in her seat. If I bought her some strawberry milk. Responding to everyone's call in the Cleveland game in spite of the Elder's opposition. Captain Esterossa taking full responsibility and resigning from her captain position. It was all to keep the people safe. Isn't that nice? Why can't you see? Acting Chuck badly with them when you don't know the full scope. You don't even know what happened. Still young and learning. What I do know is, this is wrong. Dame Arius, her voice is trembling. Never spoken up in front of people due to her frailness, but she's still fighting on our behalf. Members of the Zodiac Knights, Deputy Fiona, Liv, and Sir Hansel, we must win this league hosted by the administration. To prove our sworn oath, the Zodiac Knights' chivalry is not wrong. Then I'm certain Captain Esterossa will return. I'll be cheering you on from here. Wait, I should watch them on net though. There's a video of them fighting the loan shark that appeared in Turin. Didn't they take a huge L? We took a huge L there. They? All fake. You know how many task forces use the exact method to increase their network? Lots of them. Let's go, Deputy. Like Arius said, the time's come to prove our skills to the people. Yeah, after seeing Arius cheer us on like that, we have to show them something, right? Keep it cool. We haven't participated in the league for something as personal as that. Whatever the public may think, we're here to perform our duties. Captain Arius is... Nevertheless, today is a very lucky day. It seems we need to claim victory in the league to fulfill our duties. Zodiac Knights, time to demonstrate true chivalric honor for all to see. That's what I'm talking about, Deputy. Time to take another L. Follow the Star Guide and fear no enemy. We act with courage and protect the people. Our blades are broken into save all without hesitation. Every sense of the word. So, the common salvation of all who've lost their way. May the guide bless me with wisdom and grace. Accordance with the holy covenant upheld by the 12 heads, I should fulfill my true role here and now. Oh, right, that's how it goes. Zodiac Knights get into formation. Oh, Star Guide, half before us. Good luck. Loading into fight, I assume? Yep. Guilty boy. Sniper. Striker. Man with a stick. Damn, they juggling us hard. This ain't great. Felicity is wrecking us. I can tell when I'm in trouble. I'm not dumb. This is not going well though. As long as Yujin's alive, we have a chance. Oh my goodness, that knockback is unreal though. We got it, we got it. Just throw her helmet onto the ground. She just spiked her helmet. In rage. What's going on here? The Zodiac Knights are running with their opponents into a corner with unstoppable force. No ambushes, no trickery, just a full-on attack, but their attacks are airtight. Incredible Zodiac Knights. By winning this match, maybe they'll be able to... You're all Fiona. You live in Sir Hansel. Don't stop. I'm rooting for you all. We can do this. Knights are way tougher than I thought. Like Michi said, their straightforward style makes them exciting to watch. I can't help but root for them. Go Zodiac Knight. Fiona's not bad. Looks like she picked up some stage presence while I was away. Plenty of watch her from the sidelines, but this changes things. Ozymandias, you're not scheduled for anything. Where are you going? Oh, just stepping up for a breather. Want to tag along if you're bored? Gauntlet still in progress. Please avoid drawing attention. Oh, that's harsh. I've been told I'm surprisingly well behaved, you know? I'm just gonna have a bit of fun. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. They're shifting into spirit formation. Are they trying to seal the deal with this push? Where's that fearless energy? Where's that fearless energy from? What the? Yeah, am I reading this wrong? Where's that fearless energy from when they were ramming enemy ships? Come on, show some guts, Canary Squad. Oh, there we go. Their main force in the lead. They should be running guerrilla tactic. Taking some or carry out there. She'd have finished it already, but they're holding back to avoid friendly loss. Very knightly, but in the gauntlet, that's a bad move, especially against someone like Louise. Sorry, Fiona. I can already see how. Not again. Can't the paparazzi take a day off? Still, you're lucky. I made a promise to behave, so I'm not planning on doing anything crazy. I'll count to 3. Better come out before I do. 1, 2. I've been standing here thinking, what should I ask you? What expression should I wear when we... I was a man just imagining this moment, but now that I see you, all that doesn't seem to matter anymore. Why are you here? Oh, this is the first time we've seen each other alone since the former captain disappeared. It's been a while, Dame Leonhardt.
승리했더라도 방심은 분물입니다.
Painful wounds of the past remain still festering in their hearts. Onwards we go. See this one coming. Was tailing me around not enough for you? I tried to meet you several times. You're the one who refused every time, weren't you? I heard from your knights. You left the Virgo sword behind and just disappeared. Gotten into our little lady. Playing copycat with your brother now, too? Or what? Ran away from home and now you're homesick? Hoping to win my favor and reclaim your title? Emidia told me the former captain was not the kind of man to abandon his... I came to find the truth, Dame Leonhardt. The truth behind the day my brother gave up the Virgo sword and left to find Redshift. That damn girl, running her mouth again where she shouldn't. Fine, if you're curious about your brother, I'll tell you. Mean it? Sure, your brother, well... He ran away because he couldn't accept that the Virgo sword abandoned him for failing his duties. Sorry about searching for Redshift? A pretty excuse. Why the face? Do you think he was some fallen hero who died saving the world? Wake up, that justice the knights go on about? All fantasy. So really, are lunatics who think justice can save the world? They can go choke on it. I'm sick of all that starry-eyed make-believe crap. Why would you say something like that? You of all people shouldn't be the one saying it. You're captain once? Oh, spare me the nostalgia. The deputy of Blue Shift now is Fiona, isn't it? Seems she's struggling now that you're gone, poor thing. Not that much talent, that one. Struggling in the gauntlet against someone who's not even a counter. Like she's been slacking off. Take that back. They've gone about me, but she's a righteous knight chosen by the stars? Sure, fine, I take it back. Not just her. The whole Blue Shift squad's trash now. Forget Knighthead. Why don't they start the clown act together? What, did you think you could take me on without your armament? I can't tell if you're foolish or stupid. Still, I liked seeing you lose your temper. It's been a while since I've seen the old you. Ozymandias. Yes, that's me, Ozymandias. Julia Leonhardt died a long time ago. If you want to play house, go do it with your precious friends. Got nothing else, Scram. I got nothing more to say. I do what you say. I still believe in my brother. Believe what you want. See if I care. Because I believe in him. I came to you after leaving the order. He once told me that Julia is someone I could trust. So what? Who cares? Who cares? Dial is not in service. Please check the number and try again. I know you didn't change your number. Don't screw with me. Got that much awareness? Maybe you should realize I don't want to take your calls. Never heard from you until... Never hear from you until you've got a mess on your hand. Every time, it's the same thing. And when it's a mess, I call the annoying girl. What, should I go dump it on someone innocent instead? Oh, sure, I'll say that right back at you. Oh, you're such a pain, what do you want? What did you tell Esther? Oh my, you two finally met, that's great, that's great. Forget it. Just tell me what happened, all of it. Every last detail and don't leave anything out. There we go, part 1 done. That was an interesting part 1. I'll say their hook for this one The hook for this story was pretty good. Sometimes their hooks are a little bit iffy. They played the edgy exiled knight part a little bit fast, considering we haven't actually had an arc with the character doing stuff. They've only been a side character in other stories, but it seems to be going pretty well so far. I'm liking it. Reality twisted by malice, distorted into lies, innocence that knows no malice. World member. You're that girl I've been talking on about on the Dark Network lately, aren't you? One poking around intel dealers in the underworld? Ah! Answer the question. You're not permitted to speak beyond that. Not if you understand. Good. I'll keep this simple. Have you ever seen anyone using an armament similar to Ozymandias'? How would I know that, you idiot? Ah, dumb girl, you think you're the first one you have dealt with in this business? This is anti-counter care. A direct hit to the head will knock you out cold for a while. A torture tools in this room. Is this how you normally get your information? Wait, scared you're next? Relax, you got a decent face. I'll rough you up just enough and sell you on the black market. Huh? Wait, why are you still... Ah! Another dead end. Another wasted. Don't come any closer, I'm sorry. I got money, I'll give you anything, just please. Don't worry, I won't kill you. Your life alone isn't enough to pay for your crimes. But I forgot to wipe it off. Unlike you, Esther. Responsibility. Left Virgo and just playing copycat with your brother. How do we reconcile those two statements? How do we reconcile them? It hurts. Hey, stay with me. You hear me? Hey. Looking back, I might have been far too spoiled. He wasn't much older, but he was always mature, kind, someone I could rely on. Just holding his hand made me feel like nothing in the world could hurt me. Someone like me, who never even knew her parents, he was everything. Oh, look at her. Can't even lift a basic sword properly. Heard she's not even from a noble family. Why would the bishop allow someone like that? Quiet, she's the captain's sister. Professor Birmingham is her guardian. She's not like us collateral families. Professor Birmingham. Oh, so that's why someone with no noble ties can become a captain. Must be nice. If I had connections like that, I'd be a knight already. What are you doing, friend? Call yourself a knight? Speak through your sword. Speak. What do you know about us to talk like that? What gives you the right? Are you insane? You think you're invincible because your brother's the captain? Yeah, he's the strongest captain ever. What's wrong with this? Let's go. Remember Ivan? Pick a fight. Ivan picked a fight with her and walked around with bite marks for a week. See how haughty you are once there's a new captain. Not going anywhere. He'll stay captain forever. If you don't like it, he'll become captain. Become captain. Alright. I tell you before, want to be a knight, don't act on emotion. This week, I can't take cover. I can't cover for you forever. Ow, you nag too much. They started first. Food poisoning? To be serious, I don't know much about that field. But Professor Birmingham, I became captain. My sister's been acting like this. I'm gonna be a knight too. Do that? I've got to talk like one. Start by acting like one before you start talking. I'm not going home until you've written 100 pages of reflection. But don't write reflection, sir. Alan, you've dishonored knighthood. I'm a professor, not a knight. And my job is to analyze mountains of data. Don't you dare pad your writing like last time. My hands hurt. Knights need their hands to wield. Hey, Esther, how long are you gonna keep talking like that? Till your retirement ceremony. Wait, you're not even a knight yet? Grandpa Bishop said a true knight shows their justice through action. If I show justice through action, I'm a knight. Not sure the one who just came from detention can say that. You're an egg too. You and Sir Alan are clearly teaming up to bully me. I've never bullied. Esther, is everything okay for you right now? What do you mean? Isn't it way better than when we wandered off around? Nowhere to go? No, I mean, since I became captain, we've had less time together. Used to be quiet, now you're always fighting with others. I wonder if it was because you felt lonely. Saved enough. Life in the Order isn't right for you, just say so. Dame Esther is fine. Kids my age are all idiots, but the older ones treat me well. Admit it's scary, but she gives me snacks. Julia plays with me all the time. Good, if you say it's okay, I guess it is. Knights don't lie. Still, sometimes I do get frustrated. I want to be a great knight. Everyone says it's just a childish dream. Do you think I'll ever become one? Ever become one too? Esther, do you think a knight really is? The manual says an ideal knight follows the guidance of the stars? Not wrong, but I think about it a little differently. Stars that only follow others are just stars, but the ones with their own stories, they get names. Like, sure, not every star gets one, but for the ones that do, don't you think that's pretty cool? Oh, totally cool. Like Alan said, it's not about blindly following the stars. The ideal knight is someone who follows the guidance of the stars, but lets their own light shape their path. But no matter what anyone says, if you follow your path, you'll become an amazing knight. Yeah, now I know it was nonsense meant to comfort a naive little sister, but to me back then, that nonsense was more dazzling than anything. So I reached for the into the starless black sky as if trying to grasp something. Can Esther become one of those bright stars too? It's you? Absolutely. And I'll be the shiniest star ever. And Sir Alan don't need to shine. I'll light up all the other stars for you. You're gonna protect me now, Esther? Dame Esther is invincible. Leave everything to me. Do your homework too, right? That might be kind of hard. What? But Sir Alan said knights who don't do homework aren't real knights. What should I... Oh, wait. Are you mad because I said I wouldn't do homework? Sorry, I'll try really hard from now on. Oh, you gotta stop messing with me. Don't get mad anymore. Right, I should call Sir Alan. Huh? Is he answering? Is he mad at me too? Okay, once I go home, they'll forgive me. I'm home. Where's home again? Oh, I can't be alone. Again, Sir Alan, they'll be mad. And welcome back to the real world. Sorry, I'm really... My fault. Oh, my... Please don't leave me alone. Wakes up in the hospital. Yeah, there we go. Welcome to the real world. Dream? Yes, of course it was a dream. Thought I was fine. But I still have nightmares without the sword. Keep stuff. Make sure I don't lose consciousness. More importantly, where am I? So wait, what do we do? Not ready. You go. Wait, no, don't push. Oh, I'm really sorry to bother you, but can I get your autograph? I'm a huge fan. Lining paths of justice, the journey begins anew. Alright. Can't remember what your obituary. That could be funny, sure. Chain builds are for challenging fights. We're here to only do silly stuff. So yes, it will be streamer girl, guitarist, and who was our last person? Oh right, Jury the Evil Chaser got refunded. Never mind. No Jury the Evil. That's right. We need some instrumentation. There'll be a bass and tuba duet. Bet you've never heard one of those before. I'm sure someone somewhere is thinking about looking up one of those right now and is like, I wonder if that's actually any good. The answer is probably not. But it'd be cool. If you must go, go through math. Right, lies beyond here, that is. Actually, your description of being a clown for my database. That's why I find human assessment of each other so unreliable. Oh, they're reacting? Horizon's greatest hits that Horizon showed, though. Every time she visits, she plays a bunch of videos saying she's gonna show something epic. Rachel always scolds her for showing the kids stuff like that, but they find way more fun than NetTube. Personally, I love the scene where you split the ground with a Virgo sword. Oh, you figured out that was me. I wasn't sure first, but while we were helping move you, Headmaster and I found your task force card. Sorry, I wasn't trying to snoop through your stuff. Fine. As for the medical bill... Oh, no need. I didn't do it for the money. Your order helps the refugee districts for free because I can't afford requests. That's what task forces like yours do, right? Oh, Headmaster, you're back. Yes, you kids didn't cause trouble while I was gone, did you? My apologies. Those are our orphanage kids who are currently hospitalized. Kept begging to see you, so things got a little loud over here. Oh, are you taking care of them all of them on your own? Well, can't take it with you, so why save money? All that matters is they grow up healthy. We got some investment funds too, so don't worry about it. Yes, have you and Horizon gotten a real fight? Would she win? Yeah, she always says she was holding back last time. Didn't I tell you to behave and not bother her? Not fair. Emma's been talking the whole time. Emma helped me out. She's allowed to. Good deeds get rewarded. Want her autograph? What should you do? Listen to the headmaster. Exactly. Now behave and play nicely, all of you. Apologies again. These kids got a little too excited, so I kind of dragged you into it. Alright. Oh, is it your injury? The doctor said it's not too serious. You don't need to worry. I was worried at first, but I guess counters really are something else. Not that, I'm just surprised. Thought even kids would be avoiding me after everything that happened. You mean the videos going around on net too? Don't believe it. Zodiac Knights are the coolest protectors of the... Even the knight who visited us before. Announcement from Parade City Management. Currently corruption rate levels are rising in some areas of the city. Given the current trend, an acute corruption alert may be issued soon. Counterside effect in the middle of charade? What's happening? Headmaster, look over there. What, CO's in the middle of the street? Kids, don't panic, stay calm and... Wait, why are you also calm? Oh, come on, a knight's here, isn't she? Yeah, COs don't stand a chance. Trollmakers, don't you remember she was just in the hospital? I'm sorry, I'll scold them properly. No need, it might just be the warm-up I need. We should buy time until the administration sends back up. I'll take care of the COs in the area. Keep the children safe until I return. I didn't bring Esterossa. I guess I should have brought Esterossa. We get 100 likes, she'll get a head. She'll aim for a headshot. She missed. Turns out, sniping with like, what is this? STG? I don't know. One hand, sniping one hand is hard, okay? It takes a lot of work to do that. Aim and accurately fire a rifle with one hand while streaming. Gotta acknowledge all the super chats. Mia has it rough. Everyone else just fighting and she's like, oh shit, I gotta be funny. I'm a sniper who has to live stream their position 24/7. You know? It's like, if you don't know anything about sniping, you should probably know that once you shoot, you're supposed to immediately relocate so you don't get killed. If people know where you are, you're in danger. She's streaming her location at all times. Oh my goodness. Strange. Not only did the COs vanish, but the CSE levels are back to normal. Even if the administration stepped in, that's happened too. Knight, there's a problem. A big one. Headmaster. The corruption alert might be lifted, but it's still dangerous to be out here. That's not the issue. Emma's gone. Emma's gone? And you're noisy. Sit still, would you? Sir, are we sure this is okay? That girl she was with? That's Psycho, right? Pretty sure she's the one they're talking about on the dark network. If we pissed her off... So what if she's not? Think she's tougher than our boss? No, shut up and do as you're told. Well, do what we asked when we first met. Look at this mess. You're making this harder for both of us. Sir? What, you're ignoring me too now? Ah. Emma, are you okay? Oh, Miss Knight. How did she catch up so fast? I should be asking you. Such obvious trap. I thought it was a trap. Don't tell me you actually had no plan. Think you're better than me? You and this brat talking like you're above it all? Stop looking down on me. The big man. Still wish to continue? Say stop looking down on me. Cut off his legs at the knee. Yeah, yes. We surrender. Alright. You're brutal. That was amazing. Is that how all Zodiac Knights fight? Special. My swordsmanship is just... I still haven't caught up to it. Oh, an invitation to your brother? What? Oh, I suspected it because you share a surname. You really are his sister. Can't believe it. I was saved by both siblings. It's like fate or something. Wait, you can be your brother. No. Just met him once when he came to the refugee district and helped out. Fighting off bad guys like this, swinging a sword. It was so cool. Hey, why are you grabbing my shoulder? Do you remember anything about it? Something small, like anything, please? Give me a second. I think we talked a bit. Oh. Then he was heading home. Vague, ominous. How long was I? Not even an hour. That girl in the robe's gone. It's safe to get up. Screw this. I lost the gang to some random chick. I got beat down twice by a damn girl. Just look at us. We kidnapped a kid from an orphanage. What kind of job even is this? What else could we do? That brat's got no mercy. I'm done. Screw the gang. I came from nothing. I'll start over from nothing. I'll just rebuild from the ground up.
뭐야, 아저씨들? 설마
What's this boy?
배신하려는 거야?
Thinking of betraying me, are you?
아니지. 내가 잘못 들은 거지?
I must have misheard. Boss? What are you doing here?
재미있어 보이니까 구경 왔어. 나는 궁금한 거 못 참거든.
Voice acted lines. You know she's relevant when the only person in the story with lines other than the opening scroll. It looked fun, so I dropped by. You see, I can't help myself when it comes to things I'm curious about.
그런데 둘이서 작당 모의하고
You skin behind my
안
back.
되지. 응? 내가 준 임무도 실패했으면서.
Didn't even finish the job I gave you. Sorry, boss. That girl somehow tracked us down instantly.
알아? 내가 둘의 흔적을
I left the trail on
살짝
purpose.
남겼었거든.
You what? Boss? What? How did you?
응. 재미없으니까 해산.
Boring.
조직도 이제 끝이야.
Gang's disbanded.
애초에 너희 너무 약해. 저쪽 단장이 얼마나 강한지 보려고 했는데.
You losers are too weak. I just wanted to see
쓸모없잖아.
how strong their captain was, but you were useless.
에스테르에서 에스테론. 아무튼 걔도 약했으니 상관없나?
Esteria? Esteron? Whatever. She's weak too. Who cares?
설마 그 정도로 약해졌을 줄 몰랐어. 전력일 때 싸워보고 싶었는데
That much was...
아쉽다.
wanted to fight her at full strength. What a shame.
아니, 우리한테는 좋은 건가?
It works in our favor. Like, what the heck are you even talking? What did we do to deserve this?
적반하장 뭐식이야.
Oh, flip it on.
아저씨는 날 배신하려
You're
했잖아.
gonna betray me, weren't you?
물론 배신 안 했어도 죽일 거였지만 원래 처음부터 다 죽일
I was gonna kill you
생각이었거든.
anyway. Always planned to.
내 비위 맞추느라
Thanks
고생
for the
많았어.
entertainment. You wench. Guys. But I get a hug and a head pat, so. How's that? Captain Counterside. So I kinda lost control and killed everyone. Hope that's okay. No shoot, Dave Escella. They were just base scum who forsook humanity. Lowborn filth. Nothing worth your concern. Wow, does that mean I can finally go fight Asteron now? I really want to face the captain. Did I give you such an order? Sorry. Excited, yes, I might have gotten a little too excited. Sorry. Fine. As captain, it's my duty to guide my subordinates. If you have a chance to rampage soon enough, sure. I'll carry out your next order. Perfect. Good, I look forward to it.
곧 파란?
The Blueies?
파란 녀석들이랑 만나겠네.
Get to meet the Blueies soon.
그쪽 애들은 얼마나
Wonder how strong they
강한지
really are. Can't wait.
기대된다.
Can't believe they still exist. They haven't been deleted, so they'll continue existing. Or the API breaks down. It could also do that. If Bard goes offline, changes how the commands work. Time that it once stopped for the Knights now begins to move again. First they were stunned, shocked with how things went. Now they're recovering. I'm in Dame Medea. Hi, Goosebumps. Recognize me just from my... one who arranged this meeting. Who else would come at this hour? Apologies for not speaking sooner. Too much has been happening lately. Apologize. More troubling is a bishop hiding in the main office during times like... Now that I've taken up a council seat I didn't plan for, if the higher-ups don't work hard, we're in trouble. Sir Hansel still lacks the experience to serve on the council. He's just like, really? By the way, not even a glance at your game. Caught your eyes so much. Beware, Dame Medea. There are many legends about the Star Guide, but all of them share one line. That one day when the children who witnessed the world's ruin lost their way. Yes, the starlight carved by the guide will lead them down the path to salvation. But drink! Water tonight, but it will suffice. Ah, I see it. Phoebe's appearance is inevitable. Yes, the order has drilled it into us enough. Why bring it up now? According to legend, the armaments left by the guide are the very backbone of the order. The reason the 12 distinct houses can unite under the banner of justice. They are the star armaments, and our reverence for tradition follows the same spirit. That's why the armaments are treated as an absolute truth. When those chosen by the armaments begin to waver, even I find myself in doubt. Maybe the legend's been distorted over time. Don't overthink it. Or maybe we've misunderstood it. I read the report from the institution. You said the Knights of Redemption's armaments vanished during the Klevoth game. Dispatched more personnel at your request, and they found the same traces as before. Hoped we were wrong, but it seems your suspicion was right. We're alive after all? Yes, it may be we've made the former captain's sacrifice meaningless. If he had stayed, would things have turned out differently? Who knows, but if they're still hiding like rats, it means they're not fully recovered. That the former captain knows about their leader. For now, all I can hope is that their leader's still not back to full. What chance does the current blue shift have? If we're lucky enough to win over Julia, we might avoid a total wipe. Assuming their forces aren't at full strength. You let Dame Esterossa leave because you saw this coming. Didn't you read the report? Esther went head-to-head with Professor Birmingham during the Klevoth game. After analyzing the Empire's unique gear, we confirmed it can absorb and survive factors. How he was able to manipulate the starlight stored in the armament, but after that fight, Esther couldn't use the blessing of the stars anymore. More than anything, the girl lost it. The council was traumatized and kicked her out. How was I supposed to stop that? Useless anyway. Whether she stays or wanders off, let her do as she pleases. Damn it. I can't claim to know the pain you and Dame Julia have endured. Stop you from stepping away from the front lines, but now with the order's very survival at stake, I must ask something difficult again. Oh, what's with the formality? Just issue the order like always. Oh, I came back after all? I, Gilbert, Knight's Bishop who follows the stars, I hereby declare your reinstatement as the Ares Knight. If we're called and guided by the stars, step forward and state your name. Temporary. Don't get the wrong idea. I'm not planning to... Don't ruin my perfect retirement plan. I handed my title to Hansel for... Reinstated on a basis. Called and chosen by the Star Guide. Step forward and declare your name. Called and chosen by the Star Guide. As you can... In the name of Medea Davis, I pledge to... Placing this burden on you now that I've grown too feeble. The guide, watch over. How big is the flex redeem right now anyway? It's only 25k, he has 300k. We need a bigger flex. For the people who really got Things keep getting messier. Think they can feel my bitterness for the con? Your plan to rattle me more before the finals. Bravo! You, I can knock back my drink with a wonderfully foul move. You bugged me, and now we're even. Who told you to cauldron my shower? So what now? Resounding win, of course. I throw in some dramatic tension for the fans. Deflecting. Embarrassed to come back to the order? Don't worry, just pretend you've got amnesia or something. Or not. Good art form. Think I've lost it? There's no way I'm going back. I'm not interested in your brawls. Don't drag me into it again. Come on, we both know it's not how you really feel. Oh, she hung up, really? Old days out. Damn it. Yeah, do you have any business with the bishop? We just finished our discussion. What brings you here, Dame Pio? Discuss our next course of action. After our loss in the gauntlet, time is now on the opposition side. Oh, surprising. I thought for sure you'd gone after Dame Esterossa. No offense, but I believe the current blue shift suffers heavily from the absence of... For the old me, I would have, so your impression is understandable. However... You're afraid of how your family members... Your sister's better than you? You're wrong, Deputy. Your family members are bystanders, as you can only watch the arc of the star, which is you as it passes by. Follow what you believe is right instead of what others think. I believe my captain. Even if she wears animal-themed pajamas, gets a nightmare, trembles in fear, never stop moving forward. Even if she's lost now, I believe she'll return. My memory, you were all just children, grown into fine men. For such proud juniors, I'd like to offer a suggestion. Go watch Julie's match in the gauntlet. You know, Ozymandias. Not our day off. Knights can't just take breaks when they feel like it. I learned a lot from watching. I might see her differently, but the Julia I know is a knight in every sense. Not saying you need to make friends. Cheer for the other side if you do. But I'll discuss it seriously with you. Thank you, Dame Medea. Who else would visit me at this hour? Fiona, who comes by. Really, you're coming to watch your match. What if you lose and totally embarrass yourself? Unblock. Go ahead. I'll use a different IP address. The IP address has been blocked by security policy for suspicious activity. Administration system solid. Got blocked in seconds. The situation is quite hopeless after all. Take back what I said earlier, Your Holiness. There might actually be a chance of victory. Stand by, champion. Finals rehearsal is starting soon. Oh, it's that time already. I'll be there shortly. Get the cameras rolling. Set the interview. Champion, is something wrong? There, I plan to get smashed tomorrow. I'm not taking any extermination gigs. Try someone else while the gauntlet's on, yeah? Sorry. No, this is about that thing we discussed. Just now we got a report from the team investigating Alan Birmingham's residence. I'm listening. Go. No major breakthroughs. The place was full of tactical manuals and star armament. Strangely enough, most of the armament data was missing. Looks like someone might have gotten there first, just like you thought. The Knights of Redemption's unique gear is being managed by the administration now, right? Yeah, since the Cleafoth game, it's been under analysis by the Lotus Senior. Odd, I didn't think you'd show interest in the Order's affairs. Nothing, I just figured an administration confirmed counter. She could know how the world's turning. Sound like you. You've discovered something it's best to share it. Even great-ass counters can't solve everything alone. Okay? You okay? Yeah, this kind of brooding doesn't suit me, does it? Right now, I'm not a knight. I'm the champion. Sorry, I was just imagining how to spice things up. All set, let's get moving. It's easy. It's easy, just one more button. I have Aussie levels. I think I have Aussie leveled at like 100, maybe 110. We'll see. Hearts full of longing, they reflect on memories shared with you. Find comfort in being able to look upon your face once more. All a bit. Hey. Thank you, I don't know how to repay you. That's gratitude, it's me. Don't worry. Thanks to you, I finally caught a glimpse of the path I should. Glad to hear it. I'm sure you have your own circumstances. Don't want to ask for details. Kids, come say goodbye properly. Time can you bring the others? And the Virgo sword. I really want to see it. Sure, that's not how you say goodbye. Don't be rude. Miss Knight. Thank you. Helped me more than you know. I just haven't gotten your autograph yet. Oh, right. Right. Sorry. Right now, I'm not someone who deserves to stand proudly before you. Be alright if I gave you the autograph next time? Next time. Oh, yes, of course. Let's definitely meet again, Miss Knight. See you again, Emma. Hey, we're here. Like I said before, this is as far as we go. We're just mercs, not next. Forge pass we used to get past the restricted zone, travel costs, labor fees. Payments. Check it. Got it. Payment confirmed. Guess we're done here. Are you sure there's a village out here? Hate to say it, but this area is considered a corrupted area. If you show up later claiming we got the place wrong and ask for a refund, don't bother. Not a mistake. It's a bit of a walk, but there's a village tucked away near. The price you paid, I'll take your word for it. Sure of it. That place is my hometown. Welcome home, Esterossa. As familiar scenery came into view, a forgotten scent of flowers brushed past my nose. When the shadow of a towering tree blurred the view, a tiny village shimmering in the distance. I saw the image of my younger self curled up, lost and alone. Wanderer with no place to return has no concept of home. But we called this place our sanctuary, because all our beginnings started here. And a theft in the village. Yes, a brother and sister from outside apparently took corn from the field. Intensely. More like this has piled up. Aw, the area is too close to the corrupted area for children to wander in. Sure, it wasn't a wild animal. What I thought at first, but the boy admitted himself. The girl ran off, but this area isn't safe. If you have time, Professor, I'd be grateful if you helped find her. Hard to believe. Understood, Chief. Even after hearing it, I still had my doubts. But here she is, a corn thief. A place like... Before I address the crime, let me say two things. First, that's not a chair. Please stand up. Second, here. Someone told me it was a good spot to sit. Like, you were waiting for sundown, weren't you? It'd be easier to sneak around the village after dark. I didn't mean I did that. I was just scared to go back to the village. At least you understand what you did. Go back and apologize, whatever your reason. Feeling is wrong. You're the bad ones. What? But you're the bad ones. You don't care about how desperate we were. All we wanted was to stay in the village a few days. That we didn't even mind sleeping on the ground. You said we smelled, threw rocks at us, cursed us. That's all we stole. 3 ears of corn. 2 were for my brother and me. The 3rd was compensation. The bruise still hasn't calmed down. Heard your brother came to apologize. I know. Then why didn't you go with him? If I apologize, it means he did something wrong. But he didn't. He always suffers because I'm a virgin. Maybe you didn't do anything serious. Lowering your head isn't shameful. It means you can accept your flaws, and it shows you care about others. What changes if I... Well, if you apologize, I'll make sure you get a meal better than 3 ears of corn. How's that? Fine, I'll apologize. Wise choice. Come with me. But the longer you delay your words, the heavier they become. You want this to... You want to blow this up over 3 ears of corn? I will. Sorry, I was wrong. Well, since she admits it, perhaps we should let it go. Come on, Chief. This isn't something an apology can fix. The corrupted area has been expanding for years. We're short on food and housing as is. Thanks to Professor Birmingham, the village is safe, but we can't take our chances on outsiders. I agree, it's unfortunate, but we can't make exceptions to village rules. They don't have a guardian. They don't even have a guardian who can vouch for them. There are rumors of COs in human form. We can't let sympathy cloud our judgment. COs? My brother and I are the COs. May I speak? Yes, Professor Birmingham? No one objects. I'll take responsibility for this child. Yes, I'll take full responsibility. Happens. But I'll also make sure nothing does. Well, what does everyone else think? Professor says though, that maybe they're not so dangerous. He wouldn't take this lightly. Still, even the professor can't prove who these kids are. They've been through. The boy admitted his wrongdoing. The girl came back for his sake. Cornered by life, but their hearts are in the right place. You have nothing to fear. Well, if the professor's vouching, I'm not objecting. Settled now. Not yet, Chief. We haven't heard the child's own answer. Right now, this hand I'm offering may feel like hope. But let me be clear, if you come with me, you'll face pain in the future. And so, will you take it? Fine, I've been through plenty of bad things. I'll trust you. Mr. Person? You're judging good and evil. Probably closer to evil. Why are you helping me? Trying to sell me as a slave? Oh, I'm sorry. I can't read. I'm not smart. Don't worry. Educated by the order. Fusion I've worked with for a long time. There you'll... Esther. Brother. Brother does not have a name yet. Brother does not have a name. It's brother. So much. Chief told me everything. Kindness. Hey, the man said we can join the order. And we'll get to learn to read too. Order, isn't that only for people with family names? We're just nameless commoners. But perhaps this... Don't worry about that. Under my sponsorship, you'll be granted a new family name. Take your name? I'm not the rightful heir to House Birmingham. That's not possible. This will be a new house, a symbol that belongs to the same family. Let it be Chevalier. A name that means honorable. Thought I'd never come back after Sir Alan's death. But I ended up here again. It's been a while. I'm home, everyone. Is anyone alive? Or present? Half the time it being a now corrupted zone means nobody's left alive there, but we'll see. The other half of the time, the village is still eking by. Favor from death, O star, defy that fate. We'll bring needs more coffee. Just to have an idea of what to bring. Ranger, strike, or something. Sure. We'll go Ranger, Striker. I don't have a 120 support. I'll 120. Oh well. I didn't think of it. I didn't think about that. Alright. Take a fun team. And who else is... Yeah, replace our knights.
감사합니다.
Replace our knights, cool. We'll give her...
이거
What are our techniques?
나랑 상성이 꽤 좋은데?
Like, look at this armor. Tell me it's not fantastic. Look at that shit. Woo. Not an actual thing. Good heavens, look who it is! Wild Chief. Oh, don't get me started. The administration sent someone over. It was a mess. They were asking about Professor's whereabouts. I was worried something might have happened. Either you nor your brother had been in touch lately. Apologize. Things have been hectic lately. Haven't had a chance to reach Professor Birmingham. I imagine the administration needed cooperation with something. Likely wasn't anything serious. No need for concern. True, I suppose it's not my place to worry. Just an old man meddling worry. It's not like anything could happen to the professor or to your brother, the captain. Now that you're back, how about it? Shall we get villagers together? Have a meal? Sorry, there's something. Hereford. Came to check the professor's residence today. Open, you can go in. Thank you, Chief. No need to thank me. I appreciate you even stopping by when you're busy. The professor handed me the key saying he might not return. The worst. Now that you brought news, I can finally rest easy tonight. Oh dear, I've been holding out someone who's busy. I'll get going. Take your time looking around. Home sweet home. Doesn't feel like Sir Alan's room at all. So dusty. He always said to keep it. Focus. Not here to wallow in stuff. Find something. Anything. Leaf off game. Rumors spread about ties between the Knights of Redemption and Red Shift. Sir Alan, who sponsored me and my brother into Blue. If there'd been any real link, he would have sent us to Red Shift. Yet even with that unlikely connection, my brother came here after leaving the... Is it homesickness? Follow traces of Red Shift. I hope there'd be some clue left behind. Perhaps it was too late. Rosa, are you there? Chief, what's going on? Something terrible's happening. The area's gone strange. Strange? What do you mean? are rising into the sky. High level corruption array affecting surroundings. This even that shadow back then only caused snow. What on earth is happening? Safety announcement for citizens from the administration. Stay indoors as much as possible and never look at the sky when outdoors. For your safety, follow the administration's guidelines. Do not shelter. Guidelines will remain in effect until the disaster alert is lifted. Chief, are you alright? Who knew having a hunched back would have its perks? I can't look up, I'm safe. It's like, my back is so bent out of shape, I literally can't look up. And villagers are missing. What am I supposed to do with this? Stay calm. As long as you remain indoors until the alert's lifted, you should be safe. For now. Possible COs in the village? Even this phenomenon is only affecting. I'll deal with the COs. Please evacuate the villagers to a safe location. Don't look up. That'd be so hard not to do. Be like, don't look up? Why, guys? That'd be me.
감당할 수 있나 볼까? 착한 어린이들은 따라하지 마라.
Yeah, I really like this skin. Blazer Knight looks... It's a great skin for a Blazer Knight, and it being free is even better. Well, I guess if you didn't get it when it was first out, it's a little bit harder to get, but still. Fantastic outfit. Didn't get to ult with her. That's okay. Presence around. Yeah, return to normal. Then maybe this corruption disaster is over for now. Old wound. Blade's edge is still. Suppose an ordinary sword has its limits compared to an armament. Exhausted, I should head back to the village and... What? Did I slash too shallow? In a fleeting moment. They say at the moment before death, time seems to slow for him. What? There was another? I don't know if it's time's cruel jest or the god's mercy that I'm allowed to leave something at the end. When the chilling touch of death brushes past, people realize that a fated death cannot be escaped.
자세를 흐트러뜨리지 마시죠. 기사란 신체 어느 곳도
Don't break your
허투루 쓰지
stand.
않는 법입니다.
A knight never lets any part of their body go to waste.
무굴은 그저 힘을 조율하는 매개체일 뿐.
Armament's only a conduit to channel power, what truly matters. By the way, there was one face I didn't recognize at the very end.
그 안에 담긴 별빛을
How you wield your
어떻게
starlight within.
다루느냐입니다.
Only a conduit to channel power, what truly matters is how you wield the starlight within. Is it dead? Was that just now? Seems my voice finally reached. Oh, it was you. Good thing I wasn't too late, Esther. Long time no see, or maybe nice to see. It's better in this context. Who is this? Who is this? Esther? Wait, who are you? If there's any way for humans to escape death, there's only one. Miraculous twist of fate that even God never saw coming? Okay. Where are we going here?
기다리느라 애태우신 건 아니죠?
Unlike a single-minded CO, human malice swells to staggering proportions. I don't know, COs can be pretty big. Breaking news here from the Mass Earth's channel. The abrupt corruption disaster that occurred today has been causing chaos while citizens are in disarray from the news that's been spreading through social media. A man known as the senior of Charade City Management has been found murdered, and several pictures of the crime scene have been leaked. The photos were quickly removed, but the administration has made no particular statement about the authenticity of these photos. The world's gone mad. Charade Senior's dead. Scene's gone viral. The world's going to end. It could at least wait until after I'm dead. Why now? Well, I'm still in my prime. Damn it. Message from the deputy. Blue shift members will be arriving on site shortly. Eastern defense line is secured. What about the other sections? Western New Highland and Southeastern Meridale defense lines are currently collaborating with other task forces. Feel additional supports needed. We'll deploy some of our own. If it were urgent, headquarters would have called already. Our personnel here aren't unlimited either, so for... A report just came in from the Lotus branch. While assisting near the Lotus border during the Charade corruption disaster, they reviewed the entry logs and spotted a familiar name. A familiar? Odds it for Julia Leonhardt crossed the Lotus border. According to the administration sources, she acted on her own without orders from above. The Knights on site are awaiting further instructions. How do we proceed? Give me a moment. What's this? An administration confirmed counter gone rogue in a crisis like this? Julia's no fool. If she acted without reporting it, she must have had a reason. Tied to this corruption disaster, we can't go back and watch. Oh, this kind of decision's not supposed to be my job. Something wrong, Dame? It's nothing. Just select a few fast movers. I'll head to Lotus myself. But it's Julia Leonhardt. With all due respect, she might have gone there for no reason at all. Without orders from above, the responsibility still falls on the Order. Can't afford to ignore it, and honestly, I don't believe she acted without a reason. Dame Leonhardt's intuition's always been sharp. Contact the Lotus branch. I'll track her down and meet up with her. Going on at this rate, the world really is ending, huh? Why are you shaking like that? You sick? Wait, hold on, I'll grab some meds. Oh, how boring. Captain's too smart. I don't even have to finger. Easy is nice. Oh, but I don't get to fight. What's the point? Hey, kid, how'd you get in here? Sorry, but civilians aren't allowed here. If you came because you're scared. Wait, aren't there guards outside? Andrew, contact the other chef. Something's wrong. Andrew, what's going on? Hang on, I'll go ahead. Yeah. I was told to grab it, but I don't even know what it looks like. All the guards around. I've had to kill this one, that one. It's taking forever. Forever. Whatever. If I just keep killing, I'll find it eventually. Eyes on defense line, deputy. Third wave's about to come. Third wave incoming. Hello, deputy? Third wave incoming? Wait. Backwards? I'm the one calling for you to focus now? Hang in there, Lou. I'll heal you as much as you... Areas, don't pop in like that, it's dangerous. Something's off. I haven't been able to reach HQ. Might be corruption or interference, but... More COs approaching both flanks. Many wounded, we're losing the line. We're also out of explosives for the barricades. If we get pushed back at this rate... Can't afford to worry about anything else. Dame lives, Sir Hansel. I'm unleashing the armament. Throw the remaining explosive barricade towards the enemy force. Got it. Alright, just gotta toss it as far as I can, right? Bunga bunga time. Deputy, now. Don't worry, Dame live. This blow will end it for good. The odds are diminishing, but the eerie feeling isn't going away. Maybe it's because we're sweating a lot? Hey Hansel, do I smell bad? You can't just get cold while saying that. It's as Hansel said, I don't get the feeling the corruption rate diminished even though we defeated the COs. Really? Mention it. The sky looks darker than usual, I think. Snow is falling from the sky. Sorry, it's not even winter, what do you... It really is snowing. Wow, if an administration city with a weather controller is seeing snow, that must mean it's much colder outside. Flights are probably cancelled, so I guess I'm not going home for a while. Thought there'd be peace once the Cleafoth came in. Maybe that's just wistful thinking. I should notify the elders of this. For now, let's return to HQ. Can a righteous soul like you strike down a comrade without hesitation? These knights. No, I haven't used Ecclesia yet. There we go. We needed a knight. Ecclesia's got a sword.
믿음의 증표로 나쁘지 않구나.
We can use her as cooldown reduction. She'll just be DPS. There we go.
나쁘지 않구나.
From HQ, David. Corruption rate fried the transmitter. Totally busted. Alright, can't you fix it with your powers? Sorry, if my powers don't work on machine. Really? I thought they worked on machines too for some reason. It's just far too easily Dame live. With things so unpredictable, we must stay alert for any COs that might appear. As my great-great-great-grandfather from House Lowell used to say, peace and crises are two sides of the same coin. Preparing for both is a knight's duty. Now to explain that, we must begin from the time he served in Oliver. Not the great-great-grandpa speech again, no. What if the comms are down? Stop harping on it. I'm not trying with side with Dame Liv, but I do agree with her this time, Deputy. Given the sudden corruption disaster, all task forces have been deployed to the center of each branch. Even if HQ is short on main forces, the odds of it being in actual danger are slim. And like Liv said, the transmission issues are probably due to the corruption rate. It's not like gone for a whole month. What's there to worry about? Dame Fiona, have a moment? Dame Medea, I'm good to hear. We were worried since we couldn't get through to HQ. If everything's fine at HQ, we might consider sending reinforcements to another defense line. That's the same for you. HQ isn't responding on your... Wait, weren't you stationed at HQ? I was until recently. Something came up over at the Lotus branch. Turns out Dame Leonhardt's tracking the individual responsible for this abnormal Counterside effect. After communications with Lotus were established, some of the details didn't add up. In the Order received false intel? Can't be. Not jump to conclusions. It could have been a breakdown in communication between members. But if possible, return to HQ immediately. Maybe it's a coincidence, but right now most forces are away from HQ. Deputy? What's with the long face? Nothing. The defense line held, it's time to get back. Time to head back. Alright, let's move out! Made it back safe. Great work, Sir Martin. Anything happen at HQ while we were gone? You too, Sir Hans? Nothing out of the ordinary during the shift. Unless you count Andrew dozing off or Jacob skipping his rotation. This much? Like you've never slacked off either. As you can see, it's been totally different here compared to out there. Why do you ask? Our deputy was freaking out, thinking something happened at HQ. Honestly, listening to her nagging was worse than fighting COs. That bad, Dame Liv. Still, you were right this time. Glad everything's fine. Don't worry, Deputy. No one in their right mind would try to attack the Order's HQ. What I've been saying, our deputy overthinks everything. It's all from stress. You should go home early and get some rest today. I agree. Let's wrap things up for the day. Good work, Everett. Fiona, what's wrong all of a sudden? Sir Hansel, watch over areas. Dame Liv with me. You've lost it, Deputy. What are you aiming your spear at them for? Right, Deputy, what's the meaning of it? Sir Martin, what happened to the injury you got from that CO earlier? Injury? What are you talking about? Martin, take off your helmet just for a sec. Are you serious, Dame Liv? What would I be showing up by taking it off here? Ah! They're turning into COs in the form of knights? No way. Not more. All knights prepare for combat. Can't be serious, Deputy, you're gonna fight them? Get a hold of yourself, Dame Liv. They've already turned into COs. If we hesitate now, we'll only lose more lives. But... hang in there. I'll make sure to end your suffering.
새로운 본계점이군요.
Thank you.
야호! 나 불렀어. 지원이 도착했습니다.
위대한 정적이 그 도전을
I should probably
받아들이니
brought someone with good AoE damage. The tank is probably not the right choice. A tank that's facing the wrong way when they do their AoE cleave is also not the right choice. Mistake for me. You can always miss that.
빛으로
Okay, well, we might. If Esterossa probably won't die. Oh shit, she's dying.
뉘우쳐라. 혼자 한 건가? 천천히 하세요.
There we go, the Night Captain's going down.
그릇된
Oh!
이 자리에서 부숴.
There we go, we cleared out most of the trash.
빛으로 적결. 뉘우쳐라. 확정적이군요.
That guy's getting shredded. If we can get the debuff on the Night Captain, that would be nice. I think it's landing on someone else consistently.
적결.
It might be. I don't actually know.
받아들여라. 건가?
Melted pretty quickly when she specialed though. Turns out Esterossa is good enough to DP us for this fight. Yeah, the other nights they turned to COs. We're all stationed at HQ. What on earth happened here? Stay calm. If this is part of the corruption disaster, we absolutely cannot let them escape inside. Form up. Our top priority is to trap and contain them. it out. It was necromancy after just a short chat. You're way smarter than me. I'm dumb, so even after reviving them with the staff, I couldn't tell if I'd really killed them or not. So I killed them again. Only when they revived again did I realize they were actually dead. That's why. You're the strongest one here, because you're smart. Deputy? Why do they keep getting back up even after we beat them? Oh, come on, just stay down already, please. Unorthodox attacks, no regard for form, still infused with knightly tech. Feeling familiar yet unfamiliar. Ah, you're I'm with a redshift. Cancer Knight, Askella Pro. What was the rest? Anyway, I'm your enemy. Wielding the staff, but this is weird. Are blueies usually this week? Or are you just not enough? I need to feel something if I'm going to enjoy the fight. That one looks good. Alright, get out of the way. Hansel? Fine, are you hurt, are you? Ooh, you might be stronger than the yellow-blue when it comes to raw power. You're too obvious, that's why you get countered. Gotcha. Take the shot, deputy. Done, Dame Liv. Well done, Dame Liv. Fiona, are you alright? Of course, I lost control of my power for a moment, but with that attack... That kinda hurts, but also not really. I can't even tell if it was a proper hit. Nope, not good enough. You got anyone stronger? Unfazed by a fully unleashed armament? Wait, that was supposed to be a fully unleashed armament? Oh, you're faking it, weren't you? Makes sense. You were way weaker than I expected from what Captain told me. I thought I'd gotten stronger. Stop sending out fakes like you. Bring me the real blue shift. I'm on a schedule here. Where's the real one? Right behind you. My arm! My arm! Sorry to crash. Party, Dame Fiona. Things were urgent, so I acted on reflex. Even if someone like me could... Even someone like me could land a critical blow, we basically had the win. I should have had more faith. Thanks for the assist. Hey, Hansel, your sister's way more hardcore than she looks. Blood splattered everywhere and she's just smiling? Oh yeah, she looks like that when she's doing paperwork too. Well, I guess thanks to Deputy and her sister, we caught a crab. So, that's a win, right? Crab? The girl you struck down, called herself the Knight of Cancer. The way she swung her weapon felt like a knockoff of the Order's style. Impossible. The Cancer armament was... What? Her arms regenerating? Ah, it hurts, it hurts. Ow, 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 ow. This is the best. You're strong. I want to fight more. Oh, let's keep going. She's faster than before, even after losing enough. The real problem is if this drags out. Guess I've got no choice but to go all in. Nope, you're my partner now, right? Remember? No thinking about anyone else mid-fight. What a pain. Really testing. Enough Dame Estella. Seriously? Our objective is complete. No time to waste here. Secure the reactor that merged with the star armament during the Cleavoth game. We also have a rough estimate of Blue Shift's current strength. No need for more bloodshed. France, dear? It's been a while, Dame Medivh. Hearing your voice brings back memories. Your skills have dulled in this era of peace. Grown too comfortable, have you? Ah, I understand what the others were talking about. Just hearing your voice explains everything. Regeneration, you really crossed the line with human experimentation. Isn't it incredible? By shedding just a bit of humanity, one can wield a star armament. With this power, the Order's long-cherished dream is within reach. But let's be honest, that wasn't a star armament, it was a cheap knockoff. Think I don't know yours was destroyed ages ago? True, what Dame Estella wields is a replica of a star armament. You saw it yourself, the Knights of Redemption's unique gear, once used by the Demon Lord and his apostles. The Staff of Resurrection, how Estella wielded it. Since we share the same roots, you could say our experiment was a success. Oh, that's insane. All that just for an armament? Sacrifice always accompanies a great cause. You'll come to understand that soon. Dame Estella, it's time to return. Can't I fight the sheep girl a while longer? Alright, sheep eyes, thank you. Tough fighting her as is, but if I unleash my armament, beyond your current ability. You're not about to sabotage my plan over some fleeting satisfaction, are you? Ah, Sorry. I'm back to my senses. Say it again. Return now. Sure. You think you just walk away after doing this to those guys? I'll never forgive you. Stop, Dame Liv. Wait, what's going on outside? Nothing? You can't. There we go. Stay indoors, blah blah blah. For your safety, follow the guidelines. We've seen that before, so I'm just gonna... Monsters playing. That's unfair. This wasn't our doing, okay? Still. You're good little blueies. You better stay inside like the broadcast says. Be sad if you die before I can kill you myself. Told you, we're not letting you get away. That's enough, game. Everyone's exhausted. Are you confident you can take her down without any casualties? The day will come when we just test whose justice is stronger. Till then, enjoy your peace. Let's see how long you can endure this time without your former captain, Blue Shift. Well, the rest of the knights certainly didn't do anything.
당신은 분물입니다.
They just got killed and raised by the Staff of Resurrection? Okay. Now anyone can wield an army in a moment. A heartbeat. Alright, Julia Leonhardt, former deputy of the previous generation's Blue Shift, an honorable knight, defected to Red Shift for some reason, one reason alone, perhaps someone precious, perhaps never to be seen again. She gladly embraced the blood of the Red Lion. Hey deputy, you just got here. I was placing some flowers for the old guys. Hades were nagging me non-stop to use their favorite flowers. You know, it took me forever to find them. You wouldn't care less about flowers like that. Probably wouldn't give it. Darius. Crying. Hey, so you cold? Should we head back in? Oh, okay, Sir Hansel. Everything else is holding back their pain. Just a little. I want to help use that. Alright, but don't push yourself too hard. Oh, Knights of Steel, resolve, and unyielding courage. Though you've returned as cold, lifeless ashes, the vow you left behind will shine as a beacon of hope, lighting our path. Rest now from your weary battles, and may you become stars in the sky forever. Knights. Moment of silence. R.I.P. in peace. Random Knights at HQ. Andius, where do you think you're going in that condition? The only administration confirmed great-ass counter in the city. Senior's dead, you're acting like it's unacceptable. Ridiculous. You can just lie down and sleep through that. When you screwed up at that critical moment. If you're a great F, it proves difficult. Plus you laid down your title as champion. What more meaning with the dishonorable name Aussie Man? My principle not to spare anyone behind the stage, but if you entertain me, I'll let you live on a wheel. Main performance will start soon. Damn woman, I'll make you regret mocking me. Back off and let me do what I want. Glad to see you're still standing, Dame Leonhardt. You were unconscious for a while. It looks like you're doing better now. Who are you? Oh, I'm Medi. Here on behalf of the Zodiac Knights, I just wanted to check in. Sorry for the surprise, but may I speak with Dame Leonhardt alone? But don't worry, we've known each other a long time. If anything happens, I'll be sure to inform you. Alright then. Careful. Ozymandias doesn't seem to be in a good mood. But I'll be careful. Thanks for the warning. Careful, please. You should be worrying about yourself. Harsh. Is how you greet a concerned friend? I was worried sick when I heard you passed out after getting thrashed. I saw the reports. Swan, the famed star of charade, was behind the corruption disaster. Detective Julia, chasing the truth all on her own. Very impressive, but your opponent's no ordinary actor either. From what I hear, it must have been a pretty brutal loss, huh? I'll win next. Really? In that state? I'll handle it. The angriest I've seen Julia since that day. Maybe it's thanks to Richard being around, or maybe it just reminded you of the past. Say one more word and I'll rip off that damn mouth of yours. You know, Swan's a nationally wanted feud. Everyone's out for her blood. You think you're getting all that revenge all by yourself? I don't need your help to catch Andius. What, you wench? I told you one more word and I'll rip that off that damn mouth of yours. But you'll need to, Julia. What are you talking about? Got smacked once and now you're sucking up? You know it too. Red Shift attacked the Order. Administration's main forces are tied up protecting seniors from... Task forces are stretched thin across the map, dealing with non-stop corruption disaster. Even if the Order cries for help, the odds of getting a report are 0. That's my problem because... I hate to admit it, but I realized something. I'm not leaving material. And with just Fiona's skill, she can't stand against that man. Order needs you, Deputy. Deputy, my foot. You all die brawling? What's that got to do with me? Ever since that day, I've been done with the Order. Some dumb recruitment pitch. Oh, you have to protect time. Are you gonna let it fall apart again? Damn, you have to leave. He once told me Julia is someone I could... Discovered something. Great as Cantor. Delicate, you know. Careful. Gentle. Delicate, your hands red from grabbing my collar so hard. Oh no, are you developing a skin condition? Better get that checked. I swear, you're kidding. Where are you going? Why, so you can follow? Whatever I do is my business. Mind your own. You're so bad at being honest. Oh, on to Act 3. Here we go. Alright. Not quite at the halfway mark. 10 more parts to go. Looks like this will be a two-night event. The Star Guides passed their wisdom down, casting starlight for generations. How long was it? Things sound a bit nice. Another unfamiliar ceiling. Shaking, not the most comfortable spot to lie down. Wait. Shaking? Happened. I was fighting a CO. Oh, you can't just pop out like that. That's dangerous. If we were going slow, if we'd been going faster, it would have been a disaster. Without the blessing of the stars, that much wouldn't have harmed me. Besides, it's not something a kidnapper should be fretting over. Kidnapper? What are you talking about? I don't have the means to kidnap a knight. I wasn't worried about you, I was worried about myself. My horse got spooked and the carriage flipped? What do you think that would have happened to a civilian like me? Supposed to be some humble brag about how sturdy the knights of the Count's house are? Apologies, Mr. Clinton. My sleepyhead escort seems to have mistaken dreams from reality again. Even so, we're still risking their life. Calling someone risking their life a kidnapper? That's not right. Even if it's Lady Grace asking, it's too much. I can't work like this. Yes. Since we've been on the road since dawn, I understand your frustration. I'll pay you double once you reach the capital. Calm yourself. You might be young, but I know how to slam a carriage door. I'll get you to the Imperial capital in comfort. So spirited. Is your horse mad? It's a mare. That's a no. No wonder her voice is so sharp. I understand you're eager for conversation, but the forest is dangerous. Move before the monsters fully awake. Yeah, then I'll be counting on you. Capital Millie. The maiden mare. Oh my, that explains the harm I sense. Now that Madam has given permission, why don't she return to the carriage? Talk once more once we're safely. Forgive me, but I don't know who you are. Fair point. How about this? I cared for you while you were unconscious, and in return you'll serve as my escort. I don't remember getting into that carriage myself. Standing a hand in a monster-infested forest, if that's not good, well... Still don't trust me? Let's raise the stakes. Escort me safely to my estate, and I'll fix your weapon. Yes, the craftsmanship suggested came from a skilled artisan. The dulled edge tells me it wasn't handled by a true weapons expert. Put it through quite a bit, haven't you? I managed to had its share of dull strength. Rather stay in the forest with a broken sword and an unhealed body. Well, I won't stay. What'll it be? Thanks, Grace. Following Grace today. You don't look well. Feeling nauseous? Fine. Sorry for worrying. Oh, we're all there, so our chat won't last much longer. No need to be wary of me. Ask whatever's on your mind. Village near where I collapsed. It was evacuated because of the COs. Don't worry, the corruption disaster is safely passed. Thanks to your efforts, the villagers are all safe. Anything else you're curious about? Someone using formal speech, his tone is awfully family or just close? Trying to probe for information with indirect questions. Ah, clever, but you missed your mark. If it were me, I would have asked about the coachman. Our broader questions, here, more likely to. Big ideas hold more details after all. To stay on top. Oh, jeez, like that carried away. To answer your question, Mr. Clinton has the plague. But simply, it's a variant to the corruption sin. Even if you paid him double, who'd drive through a monster-ridden forest in a carriage? Only someone who doesn't weigh their life too heavily. Risks his life because he's dying. Yes, if there's something he values more than his life, he knows it too. That's why he exaggerates it, plays cheerful. Hold on to know. What are you? Ah, looks like we arrived while we were heading. Please step out. My job's done. I'll be off now. Thank you for always looking out for me, Lady Grace. Of course, your hard work. Why the look? You're scowling like a broken war column. War column, whatever. But this place feels more like a city than some noble. Hold on. Our city's your estate? Oh heavens, no. This is Central Palace. Capital. The imperial capital of the Empire of Arcadena. I've never heard of a nation near the unmanaged zones. Oh well. Lady Grace, how many times did I tell you to wait for me when we arrive? My. Sweating. Why not take the helmet off? It's hot out. I've had a lot of shifts lately. I hope you're not overworked. Give me a break. When you disappear, Captain chews us out. Thank goodness you've been out on assignment. I don't think we'd survive otherwise. Planes? To the count. Already did. Not that it matters since you're the final approver anyway. How unfortunate. That armor. No way. Lower your blade. Lower your blade. It might seem rough, but he's a gentle soul. Last time he was heartbroken. The children found him. Are you mocking? You're defending me. Pick one. What did you do to make your escort so on edge? Given as heir to House Birmingham, you'll get yourself in serious trouble someday. Know what you're playing at? Think a get up like that will fool me? What did you just... She hit her head. Grace, fighting monsters? What's with her all of a sudden? Well now, it looks like the mask is finally starting to... Might turn quite the long conversation. We'd best return to the main. Sounding real sus. Grace is missing and likely dead. To uncover a lie is simple, just listen to the story. Yeah, it's easy. Anyone can do it. Easy. Uncovering lies is easy, let's go. Welcome back, Dame Grace. Selection of your armament went more smoothly than usual this time. Indeed. Blessed by Aquarius. The water lady I met was as clear and... Young lady I met was as clear and calm as water. I returned earlier than planned, so he looked quite displeased. You left without saying a word to your knights again, didn't you? Well, I did want to surprise them. I like that fight. That's a nice, right? Question mark? 3D. Yeah, the face is nice. Just the right amount of cheeky. Yes, I'm sure they're very surprised. Here, a simple brew from an old man's shallow wisdom. Thank you. Think nothing of it. I only regret I couldn't offer you a proper tea service. I'll take my leave now. Okay. Enjoy a relaxed conversation with Dame Grace. Now that we've something to soothe the throat, we can take. Is there anything else you want? Knight I met earlier said you were heir to House Birmingham. Is there a problem? A lot. Sir Alan said that the heir of the house passed away years ago. The Birmingham line was declared extinct. Oh my, such a fierce glare, it almost makes me afraid to finish what I was about to say. As you suspect, I'm not Grace Birmingham. And yet I'm also Grace Birmingham. You mocking me right now? How disappointing. What sort of noble would joke about something so serious? I simply can't reveal the full truth so directly. Even if I told you everything now, it wouldn't be the truth you see. You have no intention of giving me a real answer. Thank you for your concern. I'll be taking my leave. How soon? I haven't even repaid you for your escort. This isn't much, but consider it a parting gift. This is a map of the Empire. You'd be returning soon enough. It's best to know where the county estate lies. If you wish, I can assign someone to accompany you. What'll it be? Grateful. Off then. She's like, leaving? You'll be back. Bye. been a while, Esther. Precisely 8 hours, in fact. Did you enjoy the sights of the capital? Geography was unfamiliar, but even the currency and basic knowledge seemed foreign. That's to be expected. This is Central Palace, after all. I've never heard of such a place. How would you have? It's a civilization not recorded in any old text. It's troubling when dreams blur into reality just because they feel vivid. You've drawn the Virgo sword, haven't you? Must be used to strange experiences by now. This is a dream. My senses are far too clear. Must be a lucid dream. Or felt something similar from the Qlipoth game report. Some of the scenes saw illusions of the past due to the Demon Lord's powers. Are you one of the apostles? The Knights of Redemption? Demon Lord's dead. How can an apostle still remain? If that were true, then something in your premise must be on, or some other force is at play. Even if you're not an apostle, I've seen a shadow manipulate a dimensional pocket. This place doesn't feel like the real world. Impressive. Even with your thinking brain, you managed to reach a conclusion. Correct. This place isn't tied to my... Then why capture me here? What was your purpose? Capture is not quite right. You arrived here by fate and destiny. Still, I won't deny I have personal motives as well. Now that the many tangled threads have begun to unravel, the stars are falling back into order. But those that remain out of alignment have lost their light. They can't even illuminate the path ahead. I want you to listen to the stories of those stars. Stories of the stars. Every story begins with a question. No need to understand right away. Right, this place is a reconstruction of the past. When the story reaches its end, you'll reach for the truth and for more. Can't tell if your words are true. Let me ask you one last thing. Who are you? I can't answer that yet. Finding the answer is part of your journey. Who are you? I guess if the Staff of Resurrection isn't destroyed, parts of it still work. Duty of the House Birmingham's heirs is to show the starlight of hope to those without power. Okay, got a full team this time. Clearly, we want Batty Mitchie as our leader. We need someone who can represent that infectious energy when broadcasting a live show. She will tell us exactly what we need to do. And that is clearly, we need Lin Zhen, Sigma, and a cool ranger. Who's a cool person with a gun today? But somehow the riflemen don't have their equipment. I'm a little bit annoyed at that. I was kind of thinking the riflemen would be cool, but we'll have to live without it. Dang, somehow I don't have any rangers equipment we're on right now. Feels weird, man. So yeah, 6 COU. And I guess in a most bland turn. Oh wait, Han Sorim was here. We could. Alright, where did the Esterossa go? The new shiny Esterossa. There we go. Okay. Shiny Esterossa is her name. Until we know what she's supposed to be called. Can't seem to gather myself. I don't even know who she is, let alone why she's being so friendly toward me. More importantly, hey Esther, long time to see her. To meet you better in this country. Probably one thing. Thinking back to the things that just happened in this scene, range experience right now, surely new things only Knights and Sir Alan could possibly know. Yes. If this is in Sir Alan's domain, this is likely related to him doing stuff. I should at least figure out why she approached me, but I don't have the slightest idea. Oh, you waited long enough, Esther. As promised, your sword is filled. Go ahead and test how it feels in your hand. Something wrong? No, I'm just surprised. It's an excellent sword. It may not look different, but perhaps with a bit of exaggeration, I'd say it could almost rival a star armament. Oh, that sounds boastful, but I have some experience when it comes to working with armaments. And within the Empire, I'm considered one of the best. Don't sound modest for someone who claimed to be humble. Out to Birmingham. As ordered, all standard knights have assembled. Excellent, we just finished preparations on our side as well. Preparations? There were training sessions yet? Today's group training day. Everyone in the training hall will fight until only one remains. Rather intense, man. Wait, everyone? What's the meaning of this all of a sudden? What kind of monster warns you before striking? Once you've entered the training grounds, this sort of thing's to be expected. You invited me. Well, how else should one test a sword but by cutting? There won't be any real bloodshed in the training hall, so feel free to test the blade to your heart's content. Oh, they might be lacking in some respects, but as knights, they understand restraint. There's no need to hold back. Please do teach them a thing or two.
포인트 딸 생각이 있는 거야. 어서 뛰어. 금방 물들여주지. 나 열심히 할게, 아빠. 연속 공격. 별의 인도를 받아 이곳에 정의를 새기겠습니다.
Oi, how'd this guy get behind? Stop hitting Sigma's phylactery. For lack of a better term. Oh, interesting. Is this a counter special? I thought it was an attack special. Am I mistaken? Or is it her passive for healing? It's not going off, if I'm looking. Fully charged. It's not blue, though. It's not flashing light blue, so it can't be used right now? Oh, it might be the resurrection special. I thought that was a special. Since the last corruption disaster helped the essence of starlight, even slightly. Your movements are unnatural. It's like you're imitating. Is that really what you're gonna say? You doing, madam? I say the battle continues until only one person remains. Air of a noble house. I can't just sit back and watch my knights disgrace themselves. After my blessing to stabilize my body leg behind, not my judgment. Do is track her sword with my eye. They have surpassed me, but I was the one who taught Alan how to wield the sword. Using just such a limp excuse for swordsmanship would be embarrassing. Starlight channeled through an armament reflects the. As swordsmanship begins with unifying mind and body beyond mere repetition. Once you can read Starlight an opponent wields, anticipating their moves comes soon. Now, why don't you give it a try? Like this. Well, if you're lacking motivation, allow me to fix that. You can break through my defense, I'll answer any one question you ask. Yes, even one so sharp it leaves. Regret that. Oh my, that's good. Boasted with confidence, but all she could manage was to follow her opponent's attack with her eyes. Still, she'd faced stronger opponents many times before. In that case. The Fallen Knight's swords to wear me down, is it? Wise not to rush in recklessly, but you still won't be able to get me this way. Oh. Well done. That last strike was a decoy to conceal your sword and your... Now that you've exhausted the surrounding weapons, a charge is all that's left. No, that's the plan. I get my strike head on. You wrapped your robe around our locked blades. Said there'd be bloodshed in the hall. I took you at your word. I'm holding the robe in place, and if you try to cut through it, you'll take off my hand too. Simply drop the sword. There are plenty of weapons from others lying around after all. Ah, oh dear. Got me. Won the match. You look dissatisfied. Don't mock me. You're the one who knocked me flat with a punch. You aimed for my solar plexus. I call that self-defense. Didn't bring personal feelings into the training hall, Esther. Regardless, I won the wager. I may not have landed a clean hit, but I did break through your guard. Of course, I will answer any question. So long as it's sharp enough to leave you speechless. Wait, that wasn't the deal. You're changing the terms. Whatever do you mean? Did I answer it? Even if you're caught up in the match, you should still listen properly. Otherwise, someone might think I lied. Not even close. Oh, don't look at me like that. Consider it a little penalty for throwing punches in the training hall. Tactic was clever, I'll give you that. When you use yourself as bait, you're no knight. You're a walking corpse with a death wish. Fine. I'll save my question. Oh, are you? You're the one dodging in the... not me. Whatever your intentions, if you plan to use me, I'll do the same to you. At the very least, cooperating with you is bound to get me some answer. I like that. She'll partnership. Your support this expedition is looking more promising than it. The expedition? Yes, a crucial mission to fulfill the long-cherished wish of my house and the Empire itself. We leave tomorrow. Make sure you're ready. Push the woods to the west, but there's no sign of Esterossa. Corruption disaster's over. She hasn't returned. I fear the worst. Don't say that. Became a knight through sheer determination. Even when everyone called her talentless. Not the kind to die so easily. Still, we're struggling to search the area on our own. Sent someone to Charade, but it's far. We don't know when help will arrive. Oh, I'd like to hear more, but don't mind? Who's there? That direction's a corrupted area. How did you... Yapping beasts are taking care of disgusting things that didn't know the place. Here. Oh, are you a counter? Please, I beg you. Someone from our village has gone missing. Her name's Esterossa. She's the girl in a robe. Find her for us? Esterossa. Perfect. I've been meaning to have a word with her. Needed to actually bring a real team for a second. 10% or less damage on the ship. It was probably like we failed to kill the hammer guy and he did a special or something. Right. I can reiterate this one. I don't know if we'll be able to do all of them, but we can certainly redo this one. By memeing slightly less hard. Price, that's something like... Oh well.
달려 달려! 지금이 교전 찬스야!
If we're in trouble with like random cleave from mages or something, we can also summon Hilda to give us a shield. Excuse me. Wow, okay. It just instantly phases through and hits the base. That's a little bit annoying. I don't think we can use Sigma. We'll face Sigma with Hilda to try and give it some shielding. Oh, a surprisingly difficult.
전투 준비 완료.
President. Okay. Play baseball. Change to playing baseball. That seems fun.
포인트 딸 생각이 있는 거야? 어서 뛰어!
Usually trying to keep people from standing near this base. Guy spawns in. Yeah. He probably goes for the furthest person in the back. So having someone or something at the back is bad for us. Doesn't get cleared. Notice the guy charged her, but like the attack didn't damage this or reduce the shield health. It also means by that standard we have to keep her in front of this.
멈추세요. 상대팀의 베테랑 친구들은 슬슬 강물 온도 알아보러 가야 할지도.
Fates didn't take any damage. We didn't screw up.
어때? 다들 이제 좀 주제 파악이 되시나?
Our armament is one possibility presented by the guide. If following the guidance of the stars means finding one's own path, then the armament too should be no different. What matters is not being bound by a fixed form. Go. You have a moment? Yes, come here. Welcome, Esther. Hope your day at House Birmingham was pleasant. Almost too. And thank you for the use of the spacious bath. However, I don't think I can wear the dress you have. Oh my, would you prefer animal-themed pajamas to a frilly dress? I've been saving that dress for a daughter someday, but it looks so fitting on you, I thought I'd pass it along. Have space in the closet. Sentiment, but I'm content with just this one outfit. Why did you call for me, man? As you might have guessed, it's about tomorrow's expedition. So in this case, it's easier to show you than explain. Come with me. I'll take you to a room passed down for House Birmingham. Interesting. Chambers underground, get it. By the atmosphere, it looks like a ceremonial space of some... Indeed, as you get to a place where wisdom and whispers of the guides linger. Their successors, bound to them by fate, inherited their starlight by retracing the ancestors. The guides, you founders of the... Yes, the Empire of Arcadena you stand in now was her. As proof, place your hand towards the Pillar of Light. What do you feel? Familiar. Feels like holding the Virgo sword. All starlight embedded in armaments ultimately comes from the power of the guides, so it's a stretch to say that. By nature, star armament is forged from the star guide's starlight, which takes on special properties at the point of observation where the zodiac rises. Starlight is then imbued into the weapon, creating what we call unique. Are you saying these were only made for specific... Likely not in the sense that you're thinking. There's Dragon Sword Larga, the blade that governs anguish, the Staff of Resurrection that bridges life and death, the evil sword Sapphire Prison, Spear Renata, passed through imperial houses, of course the star armaments forged by the guide herself. Unique gear of the Empire are weapons deeply linked, whether directly or indirectly, to those fated to live. The treasured relics left behind by the heroes who protected our... Of course, with great power comes heavy limitations. No, I've never heard of a knight being restricted from using the star armament. And naturally, the starlight with an armament was once one and the same. But now it's been split into many forms. How could any skill limitation remain? Starlight in the armaments was originally one. Yes, if I quote the oral traditions passed down by our... Darkness engulfed the world. The first guide forged an armament and saved the land. But seeing the devastation it caused, she realized one light alone could not save the world. So she split the starlight held within the armament, 12, engraving their radiance. And the star armaments we know were made by later guides. Harness that radiance. I remember reading some legends of the... That's true. Doesn't that mean the 12 founding armaments of the Order are incomplete? Divided or not, what potential lies within that starlight depends entirely on the wheel. Need right now is primordial starlight to drive out the darkness that plagues the Empire. Your goal is to gather all 12 armaments? Oh, you're sharp enough, I don't need to explain further. I did ask for your help this morning. It won't be an easy... Wish you're welcome to remain in the county. Feel wrong to turn... Not when I haven't reached the truth you spoke of. I knew you'd say that. Sunrise tomorrow. We'll gather the soldiers and... Fierce battle lies ahead. Get some rest while you can. Standing on the platform. So it's without a doubt the ideal once long. Okay. Continue. Didn't answer. I was a bit worried. Still in your room, I see. Been writing something? Not like you. Is something wrong? Just reviewing the current situation. Jotting down some tactics. It's a brief draft of strategies, but if it's Alan, even this should come in handy. Strange of so. He still turns pale at the sight of the strategy manual. Oh, nothing's more important in war than sound tactics. It wasn't striking. Love. The Rouge, a devoted wife like me to truly understand. A shame, really. Are you dying or something? Back. This is a strategy book. I will. Writing a request to have Sir Rouge. Even your final moments are dramatic. I'm joking. If I really were dying, I'd want to peacefully go somewhere my beloved prepared for me. Going to ask the captain for a gravestone on your birthday? Isn't that a romantic gesture? I'll think about it. Fine, don't tell anyone. Enough joking. Effective is... The preparations good. Expeditions assembled, minus the troops staying to defend the county. The remaining Virgo armament will have all 12 chosen. Succession ceremony, the Empire's people have long awaited can finally begin. Yes. We're leaving soon, Sir Rishi. Seeing the arrangement. Understood. Sir Rishi, one more thing. Nothing big, just thank you. Sure you're not dying. Harsh. I'm telling Alan when he gets back. What did I do? You're making me the bad guy again. I'm teasing. Take care of the county while I'm gone. So many people agreed, but face of death, I'm just... This is the starlight of my final hour. I hope I... Strange, I'm ready. Where should I go? Please wait a moment, I'll take you myself. Gotta keep up that facade. Be cheerful. Good morning, Esther. There's a bird onesie by my pillow. The bird's called a pink robin. You reminded me of one in that room. I had it made overnight by the court tailor. What did you think? I didn't wait, so I'm not sure. Is that so? Next time I'll consider your taste more carefully. Countess has arrived. All units form up. Expedition preparation complete, Countess. I know you can expeditions. Quite the force. There must be tens of thousands here. For something this important, it's still not enough. I wish we could wait for the others who left early, but we're out of time. Countess Birmingham. Soldiers await command. Sir Farah, from this point on forward, we'll march as knights. I ask for your respect, even if I fall short. I'm one of you after all. Give me Dame Grace. Please, your orders. Knights from the 8 continents that burned. You're all failures. What? That was the Countess's. Some of you lost your families to overwhelming force. Some fled your homes in fear. Some couldn't bear your own weakness and pushed others away. While the 8 continents burned, you stood by and did nothing. And now, while others fight and die, you sit safely here in the county. Do you remember last? Was it the peaceful county, untouched by war and famine? Was it the battlefield where your comrades and loved ones? For the first time in 2 centuries, the world's chosen savior stands before us. But he won't protect you from death. He's here to save the world. Is it the starlight of hope your fallen comrades left behind, trampled as the price of that salvation? I won't say something naive like, let's all come back alive, to honor those who've already fallen, to etch justice into their path. Then be our strength. First Captain Dylan, I will follow Dame Grace. Second Captain William, I'll follow Dame Grace. For the Empire's peace, I'll follow Dame Grace. You look confused. Must look ridiculous. Ragtag knights, pretending we belong. That impression, I'm sorry. I'm amazed so many would entrust their lives to. These knights came from the 8 scorched continents. We should have died on the battlefield, but we ran in fear. Too lacking in talent to join the Knights of Redemption. Too weak to stand our ground. Not my place, but facing your weak takes courage. That alone proves you're not weak, Sir Farron. Dame Grace said the same. She gave us weapons when we had nothing left. She taught us to fight, gave us courage. That alone was more than enough to earn our loyalty. She chose to carry the burden of our broken lives with us. General Farron, no matter what darkness we face, we swear to fulfill the mission we've been given. Care to house Birmingham? I place your lives on the line to fulfill my duty. Please. Let's, of course, save this. Dramatic. What are they seeking? Are we just seeing a repeat of history? Or a recreation of what might have happened? Alan trying to show us something, even after his death. What is going on here? This keeps going on, but it's interesting. I'll give them that. It hasn't been bad. It hasn't been confusing. It's been interesting. Interest is good. A starry night, the fleeting moment we shared will be remembered forever. Great. Knight Captain Knight. And the countless great beasts. Actually, just give me attack speed. clearly, we should field some knights of our own, right? Clearly. Oh, right, I had to run hill though, that's why
믿음의
Ecclesiastes
징표로
quick. Okay,
나쁘지 않구나.
let's go. Thank you for calling me again, Dame Grace. I'll give it all my all to get you there safely. Pleasure is mine. My lady, I'm counting. She's married now. Oh, no wonder she seems more mature. Seriously riding with this coachman again? Mr. Clinton is one of the finest coachmen in the empire. For an expedition this dangerous, couldn't find a better choice. You're worried about the bumps? I can have a handrail installed. No need. Hell, if there's nothing else, let's be off. Let's be off. Ma'am, do you have a moment? There's something I'd like to ask. Oh my, when did you decide to ask the question you couldn't last time? I'm joking, unless it's something I really can't answer, I'll do my best. Go ahead. Nothing major, I was curious about the formation. It doesn't look suited for long-range movement. A valid point. Tactically a phalanx is a defensive formation. But considering the soldiers here to guard me, I think it's the best fit for our current situation. Guard you? All of them? Guard you from what? All units halt. Large group of COs spotted ahead. Ready your weapons. Engage for where they march us. Reach us. I was told we'd be traveling through safe zones. Oh, COs wander in search of potential they couldn't hold on to. With such strong starlight presence here, of course they'll be drawn like moths to a flame. It'll be a long, arduous journey then. Sir Farron's status report. Packs of beasts and flying COs moving together roughly a mile ahead. Their numbers aren't high, but since most are airborne, we'll need to spread out to handle them. Now, we'll break through with armaments. I'll draw their attention and funnel them into one spot. Farron lead the knights, capable of using armaments, and circle around to flank. Embrace if you use the armaments power. We might draw in other COs further in. But if we don't use them, we'll just be throwing our soldiers into the grinder. There's even a small chance to save more lives, shouldn't we take it? Understood. Understood. Ask, I'd like to place you at the vanguard, Esther. You're the commander, man. Feel free to ask whatever you like. Anything besides? Anything else besides leading the charge? In the Empire, leading the vanguard also means carrying the banner. If you're willing, would you carry the Empire's flag into battle? I'll have to decline. Just teasing. If there's anything else? Oh, don't push yourself too much, Esther. I'll carry out your command. Alright, looks like it's up to us.
전대원 강화 준비.
I guess I should have brought Esther. This is close enough, right?
받아들여라.
빛이 그대에게 상냥한 안식을. 빡하라!
적격.
Ah, there we go. The nice commander. Hit
방심하지
plus 1,000.
않아도
Thank you.
됩니다.
Taking Esther. Please
우리의
use
길을 막아선 대가는 혹독하리라. 빛으로
받아보시죠.
속죄.
빡하라! 가슴 떨려라.
Quick fight. Commander is huge. I just noticed that the other knights are like, he's head and shoulders taller than the other knights. Left flank's been sealed off. With the right, we've driven them into one spot. Give the signal. Come, we're moving. Don't let any gap. Form in the formation. Two flyers got through. Oh, hold your positions. Break the formation. We'll lose more lives. Unleash your armaments. RPO left? Forward. I'm telling you, I took down 5 COs by myself, okay? The fact we're all drinking now, totally thanks to me. Oh look, it's Sir Dylan, he's totally drunk. 3 drinks and he's out cold. So much for the pride of Squad 1. You wanna say that again? Look at that stiff face, you look like a broken worm. The drinks aren't to your liking, you did perform admirably. I could offer you my best wine. Not old enough to drink. Oh dear, there's grape juice. There's no grape juice on hand. Hoping to share a toast, but I suppose I'll be drinking. Ma'am, may I ask you something? Of course, go ahead. People died during the battle, killed. And yet, it feels like a celebration. Nothing better for lifting weary spirits after a long fight. Something wrong? No, it's not my place as an outsider, but it'd be better to mourn the fallen. Esther, do you know what we call drinking in the Empire? I have no idea what poetic term you might use. Personally, I just think it's quite a pastime. That's how it used to be here as well. But after the Demon Lord's rise and the end, drinking became something else, a tradition. After battle, we drink to honor the dead. The Empire, we call it swallowing soul. You're just numbing yourself. Just numbing isn't quite right. You remember the story about Mr. Clinton from... Exactly. He was said to have fallen ill, right? He's a very reserved man. Once he caught the plague and saw death coming, he started acting louder and more exaggerated. He hid his grief, but he also wanted others to... Even if he wouldn't live 1,000 years, his life still wasn't meaningful. Soldiers of the Empire are the same. They know their comrades died with honor. So they swallow their sorrow and sing with laughter. They cling to the hope their friends' deaths will lay the foundation for a better world. I don't blame yourself, Esther. The knights who fell became shields for the future of those who... You believe someone who walks into battle without resolve has the right to stand on their sacrifice? Who knows? The dead don't speak, so I couldn't say. Maybe that answers something we can leave to the joys of life. You really are like Sir Alan. Oh my, Alan takes after me, actually. Puzzled me from the moment we met. How you knew about the star armaments and Sir Alan? But after seeing your knights use the armaments in battle, something clicked. Sir Alan was always oddly reserved, obsessed with researching the Star Guide. Whenever he spoke of it, he looked utterly torn. Where's Birmingham the Star? Sharp question, but not sharp enough to leave me speechless. I'm afraid I can't answer that one. That's alright, I've already made my decision. It's getting late. I'll turn in for the night. Dame Grace.
술잔에 비친 것이 전부인 줄 알았으나 별이 수놓은 밤하늘은 이리도 찬란하게 빛나는구나.
Stars in the sky still shine so bright.
간밤에 꿈을 꾸는 쪽은
I'm the one.
어쩌면 나의
Justice defined by flawed humanity is by nature incomplete. One cannot judge good and evil when each belief takes a different shape. Orders sworn to protect the people with no exception. Story time. We're past the halfway mark. 2 days after the Redshift ambush. Zodiac Knight HQ. Knights Hall. Possible. You're saying the Redshift managed to restore the armament? I mean, they've unlocked the essence of the Star Guide embedded in the armament? No, they're so-called armament. Replica mimicking. They know it too, which is why they're after the year of the Knights of Redemption. The worst case scenario. If this goes poorly, people might lose faith in the guide we were already overwhelmed just handling incidents erupting across the right, strange phenomena are breaking up. With no help coming from the administration, half them on our own for now. Nonsense. Outside of you, only 3 others have access to an armament, don't they? Without Dame Fiona, that number barely counts as a force. Can't throw perfectly capable knights into a slaughter? Calm down. Reason Carantazir hasn't mobilized the other Redshift Knights yet. Just the 2 of them, we might still have a chance. Send word to the heads to mobilize their troops. Right before they make their move. Easy for them to talk when it's not their lives on the line. Really think they can just catch Redshift? If I join the fight, taking down Carantazir wouldn't be... Sayla might be the others, but the real issue is the staff of Resurrection. In fact, the other Redshift members could jump in. Not that they'd care if their captain's in a bunch of hardcore individualists. Either way, it's gonna be a hassle. Okay, Bopi. Fiona of House Lowell, follower of stars, I've come at your request. Trust and respect, Dame Liv. We're standing before the elders. Yeah, they witnessed from behind closed doors forever. I'm supposed to bow to that? The others should try walking in our shoes sometime. Wait, it's just Hansel's sister there? Brings you here. Heard from the night someone was looking for us. Strange, nothing like that coming up in the meeting. There's a miscommunication. Should I contact the others? Won't be necessary, Dame Medea. I was the one who summoned them. Oh, it's Grandpa Bishop! Bishop, are you up and about in your control? My body may be frail. It's not nearly as much as your wounded hearts. Defended our HQ. Couldn't even thank you properly. Let me face you not as an old invalid, but as a fellow knight. Raise your head. Gratitude. We could have visited your chambers instead. No, what I have to say is more than simple thing. I called you here today to tell you the hidden truth behind the Order. I intend to expose the darkness of the Order here in the Knight's Hall under the gaze of the guide. Wait, Sir Gilbert, what is it? Do you still intend to keep secrets from those about to go into battle? They just lost their comrades yesterday. That the Elder's approval like this is... Always cared more than you let on, even back when you were captain. You know you want to protect them, but deep down you already know. These young ones are proud members of the Order. Please allow this old man one last moment of food. Coming from you, but something we can do. Don't worry, none of them will be... So, Jeffy, what's going on here? Let's just talk about secrets and going rogue? I don't get it. I'm not sure. There is one thing that's been possible. Oh, spill it. Back to the day HQ was attacked, Dame Liv. Dame Medea mentioned that Redshift's armaments had already been damaged. No one ever revealed where it disappeared to, so if it was damaged, it must be before that. That's what the manuals say. The former captain vanished after going off to retrieve the armament. Wait. It was already damaged. Why did he go searching for it? How would you, a blue shift, know the Redshift armament was damaged in the first place? Oh, the cat's out of the bed. Why not stop dodging now, Dame Medea? That's why you summon the kids right after the elders meet. Sir Gilbert. I don't know what you're talking about. Fine, I give up, dude. Good, now where do I begin? I suppose answering your questions comes first. You knew about Redshift's armament too, Bishop? Not just me, the elders and most of the upper ranks in the Order are aware. After all, what you know is just the cover story, something made to bury the civil war of the past. Oh, that was just a civil war. Calling it a civil war might be too generous. Only the 12 wielders of the Redshift, led by Counterside, rose up in L12. Burn their armaments on their comrades just to claim the armaments? Counterside, Redshift's leader, was a man who craved power above all. Despised the current system, where each family held one armament and questioned it. Believed all 12 armaments should belong to a single wielder. Can only be used by those compatible with the starlight they carry. And setting aside family politics, there's never been a case where someone could wield more than one. I can't even lift Liv's Libra scale because it's too heavy. No one knows what he discovered. Whatever it was enough to rally Redshift. During the battle to stop him, the former Captain Van. Wait, something doesn't add up. Everyone in the Order treats him like a traitor. From the sound of it, wasn't he trying to do the right thing? Just did the truth. Serve the Order? What do you mean, the right thing? Yeah, he tried to kill everybody. He tried to kill everyone to get the items for himself, because he believes it should belong to a single wither. What part of the right thing is that? Truth to preserve the Order. I don't even know why. That's if you said there once were 12 knights and then each blessed with a magical gift, and then half of them decided to kill the other 6 to steal their powers, wouldn't that still be like a perfectly reasonable explanation? I'm confused what the reveal is. First bad confusing line. First confusing scenario we've had here. A pitiful excuse, I know, but at the time we thought it was the only. The public found out that the chosen wielders of the armaments fought each other to the death. The armaments in the Order itself might not have survived. That's... Captain... absurd. Do you have any idea how much Captain suffered because of all this? Could have at least told her the truth. Former Captain agreed to hide it. Yes, that included Dame Esther. What? Wait, what's that supposed to mean? I think we just accept this. You could have told us that the Captain wouldn't have left, those men wouldn't have died in vain. Excuses. Sin we must all atone for. Shameless as it may be, I came to ask for your help now. Keep the Order from repeating its past mistakes. We need your strength to stop Counterside. I know I shouldn't be lashing out like this. This isn't the time for it. Doesn't mean I'm okay with any of this. Right now, I just want revenge for those old guys we lost. They think strength is justice. I guess we'll prove our justice with blade and spear. I could fight with you, but I don't want to hold you back. If anyone gets hurt, just call for me. I'll do my best to heal you. I leave the rest to you. Not long ago, we received the armaments of the Knights of Redemption. The Elder Council took note that Redshift's target was these. So their plan is to place those armaments somewhere Redshift attacking and station elite forces that. Commencement to the operation. What are we waiting for? Let's move out now. I like the enthusiasm, but I haven't even told you where we're going. Hansel, do you mind keeping an eye on Damon? Sir Hansel? Oh, what? Nothing. I'll do as you say. Come through for a stamina. And it works with the administration to hand over the unique gear. How do I have to pull that off? What else would you be thinking, Game Peon? Oh, never mind. Now then, should we keep moving too? The first step takes great courage. That's weird. Didn't they already have the Staff of Resurrection? Didn't they already have the Staff of Resurrection when they encountered them? Now they're saying they're going to leave them as bait. Maybe they took one? I don't know. Late, I understand you're anxious. So many approaching people to rest. Voices of fallen come, echo in my ear. Just staying awake a while longer. Save even one more life. It's a fair, isn't it? How do you feel? Something? You're free to rest first, Alan. You've been too busy managing the county to spend time together. Not often I get the advice of the Empire's top strategist, so I'll keep you a while longer. Grace, as northeastern Canalite defense line was breached. The tide of battle is turning against us. His Majesty believes just. Shouldn't we coordinate with the Knights of Redemption while the armament is still being forged? When each front is barely holding, how could we consolidate our forces? Won't demand sacrifices from the greater good. Guidance of the stars, I'll follow it. Well, now that the Empire has found its savior, I wonder if the legend of the Count's house holds any weight. Frank, I doubt the star armament alone can shift the course of this war. The black uniform of the savior carries him. Above all, it symbolizes the empty night. It can embrace all things, but cannot shine on its own. Saying Ray can't defeat the Demon Lord alone. According to legend, when the 12 starlights converge under the guide's harmony, the black uniform regains its shape that formless starlight takes depends on the savior. But if the legend passed down is true, that starlight will show what drives out the darkness, plaguing the Empire. Armament that power supports Ray could be a game changer. As you said, its final form depends entirely on the wielder. Knowing him, it might not be something that can kill the Demon Lord. You don't. Why we must complete armament is really right. Oh my. Always known how to vote. But when I said it before, only throw yourself into the fire after giving. Grown Alan. Couldn't even talk back to me in the old days. Face me with an iron fist. Case for flower proposals for me. Times like this, you ought to be a bit bolder. Clearly exhausted. Close your eyes for a bit. Rest for now. No, Noble must bear the pain of saving her people. For their sake, and burning for myself at it is a small price to pay. On the horizon, you forgot to look around. Even if the world's destroyed, you don't seek victory stained with sacrifice. Helen, a woman struggling, you're supposed to empathize with her first. I'll try. After we've had a proper nap. Alright, let me borrow your shoulder for a moment. Okay, great. Reached our destination, it's time to get up. Be alright? I must have overindulged last. Thank you for waking me. Well, I can fetch someone else. No need, I'm used to this sort of thing. Besides, I can't have the soldiers doing all the work while I lounge around. Let's get moving. Race is moving, going through the camp. Expecting something for an expedition, but really setting up base here. Oh my, didn't the others explain? Before we set out, I asked the other soldiers to pass along details of the mission. Brought me here. I thought there might be things only I should hear directly from you. Followed me all this way without even knowing the destination. Figured you'd tell me when the time was right. Something wrong. Oh, now I look at you. You're really hard, just like Al. This isn't just kindness. You're practically a pushover. Pushover? Take it the wrong way. That's exactly the kind of softness I fell for in Al. Seriously. How are you gonna laugh, damn Grace? Playing things before bursting out like this? Goodness, how unbecoming of me. Laughed like that in ages. Are you sure you don't want a career as a court jester? Yes, don't glare at me like that. Can't exactly slack off in front of the troops building fortifications. If you don't mind, shall we walk a bit? This spot should do. It is clear, no signs of squalor, or of being seen by others. Got a privacy to climb a mountain. Well, that's part of it. I had another reason for coming here. I wanted to awaken myself by feeling the starlight. Clear here, it's still daytime. Can't see the stars. The region's uninhabited. Because it's untouched by humans and lies at the convergence. The stars here is immense. Right near that point, without seeing them, you can feel the starlight. Could be. Remember the moment your house first breath? The light of the star. Feel that Virgo's blessing, sensing the starlight shouldn't be impossible. Sorry, I don't feel it. Seems you're not quite ready to accept starlight yet. Alright, time will solve that. Back to the topic at hand. As I said, set up camp in the location saturated with starlight. A planet of harmony over this area. Energy released from Virgo's starlight to forge the armament with starlight. In other words, the observation point at the Zodiac you mentioned earlier. You told me from the start the goal was to create an armament. None of this confusion would have... Oh, you did think I was a liar, didn't you? I told you the truth. So you'd have face like a squashed Roscon. Couldn't have been that. I probably would have denied it. Well, let's call it even. My vague answers were getting back. But you understand now, haven't you? The expedition is to complete the final star armament, the Virgo sword. Through that to ensure the imperial succession ceremony is carried out safely. Imperial succession. The right where the empire's sake, trusted to the hero chosen by the world. Under the guide's harmony, the empire's sun is represented by the royal family. The sacred moon symbolizes the and the 12 knights chosen by the armaments declare the arrival. If it's just about creating the armament, do any troops? Didn't I mention it before? Monsters wander in search of potential they lack. Forging a star armament is of containing possibilities. Light with it. Naturally, until it's complete, I'll be targeted. Talk about all this danger so. Oh, my soldiers aren't risking their lives to protect me. My soldiers are risking their lives to protect me. I trust them, so there's nothing to. Dame Grace, how long will it take to forge the armament? Best to work when starlight's strongest. If we start today, 4 days. Is something wrong? Well, no, I didn't realize it because I had the blessing of stars, but after that last battle, I finally understood. I've been relying entirely on that blessing. If you'll allow it, I'd like you to teach me how to wield the sword. I don't want to watch anyone else. Methods are you sure? Yes. Wouldn't have it any other. 4 days? Good luck. Resolve emotion, regret, and sorrow those who bear their duties. Not anything. Ah. How she was back in the training hall. Her eyes were shut. Even the way she swings the sword is completely different. Dame Grace may be training her for this kind of improvement in a few days. Makes someone like me feel hopeless. What, you gonna sit there? Heck no. Let's make it a bet to see who slays more. Loser gets the smallest portion for dinner. constant battles, just one person's enough to lift entire units. Thought damn Graces have to tip the scales, but I was clearly wrong. Deferring. Monsters are retreating. I'm headed in. Flank them from both sides. Sir Dylan, handle the flyers that broke away. Knights, charge! Alright. Who would have thought this mission would actually go well? Minimal casualties too. Maybe, just maybe, I'll make it back alive. The problem now is food. More survivors than planned for. We're going vegetarian now? We need meat to fight! Seriously, why do you bring so much booze and no food? Oh, shut up. You're the one who said dinner would be based on monster kills. I'm stuck drinking with nothing to eat, too. If you're hungry, go chew on some grass. Happy to share mine? No need to worry. Rationing's part of the fight, too. You're a key asset. If you go hungry, that's a loss for all of us. Do us a favor and eat your fill. Thank you, sir. Still, food shortage is no joke. It hits morale hard. How about I share you a little story to go with the wine? It reminds me of back home, when we used to grow grapes. Our vineyard was known for its wine, you see. It goes back to my great-grandfather's day. A real legacy. Maybe it's the booze, but I snapped and made it worse. His lectures take 1 hour, but his stories last 3. Move him somewhere so he thinks it's a dream. Something wrong, damn Esterossa? No, for sure. Only having a quick look around. Please make yourself comfortable. Right, out for a walk. Got you staring into the distance like that, Dame Esterossa? Blending with the troops is part of it. Grace is late, shouldn't you? Blending with the troops is part of a noble's duty, too. With the moon out like this, I got a bit sentimental myself. Good drink again, haven't I? Oh, just 2, maybe 3 glasses. But thanks to that, I get to enjoy your company. Isn't that lovely? So tell me, why are you enjoying spending this fine evening alone? Thinking about the other night, my old comrades. I abandoned my duties. I don't know if they'd even call me a comrade. If those bonds still matter to you, why not go back? Things I used to do easily feel like a burden. Maybe I've burdened myself out, chasing hard for too long. It's only when we lose the ordinary we realize how precious it was. Most people just want to get their normal back. You seem fixated on reclaiming what was lost. You're right through me. Terrifying. Hell, I am the Star Guide. Rosa says the previous generation of knights was called the Golden Generation, and my brother led them as captain. As a kid, I hated being compared to him, but deep down, I admired him. That's the kind of knight I wanted to become. What kind of knight was that? Only you saw his perfection. Only you saw his perfection. Then of course you'd want to be like him. It was strength you longed for. You'd chase the legends of heroes. That's Esther. No one goes on a journey for no reason. Every journey begins not with some grand purpose, but with a simple desire. Might get buried later, but it's something. But the things that matter are difficult. Still, I think I'm beginning to understand. Take some time to think. Heading back. What about you, Dame Grace? Go on ahead. I'll stay a while longer. Talk like I got it all figured out. Just as lost as anyone. If I take on this burden, or let it all go? Guess it's time to decide. Sacrifice is inevitable for justice, then perhaps justice without bloodshed is nothing more. More knights, more monsters. Knight on knight action. What's going on here? Okay. Oh, we'll bring an army. Bring an army and a couple airstrikes. That sounds. Fatima, suddenly. Hand over the process for the Knights of Redemption's unique gears. A bit late, but won't need to worry about things on this end anymore. Sorry, I had no idea to handle this way. I heard the Lotus administration approved it without hesitation, but I didn't think it would be so sloppy. Fine, the other seniors agreed as well. Though one of them, who was practically still vibrating with excitement, had his hopes dashed again. A minor issue. Again, my apologies. No need. If anything, I'm ashamed we couldn't be more help given the situation. Wish you luck. Report on this end. What about your side? All clear as well. We've got surveillance equipment covering the outer perimeter. We'll respond immediately if anything happens. HQ, no abnormalities here either. I'll contact you if we detect enemy movement. Damn Liv, please focus. I don't know when Redshift might attack. That's what I'm saying. What's the point of sitting around like this all day? Like we have any idea when they'll show up? Covered in the briefing. Did you already forget? You had a briefing? Go over it. Please pay attention this time. Reason Redshift made a move after all their covert activity. There might be other reasons, but the biggest one is that the administration can't monitor them. That's why they attack the Order's HQ. And means they're the ones under pressure of time. If they're after the unique gear, they'll act soon. So we place the unique gear across multiple ships within the Counterside. That way our forces are spread out and can lure them into attacking. We also shared a dimension jump coordinate. Regroup at any point instantly. Even if Redshift knows it's a trap, they won't pass up on the opportunity. Something wrong, Game Liv? No, just realizing you're differently, Hansel. Explaining things all seriously. For a second I thought maybe you got hit with necromancy or something. Joke like that is creepy. No, I didn't pick up on anything weird when HQ got attacked either. I figured out I should probably try to focus. That's true. Why were you goofing off during the briefing? I remembered everything. I was just double checking in case something had changed. What? Why are you looking at me like that? You're not the one under necromancy, right? Wait, what kind of person do you think I am? Game Lives, Sir Hansel. Detected Redshift movement to the northeast. Analysis shows it's the same woman who attacked HQ. Oh, finally. I was about to die of boredom waiting. How many? What are they doing? She's walking towards us boldly, no defenses. What? Summon an army. Light firebomb straight at me with all these ships around. Here you are, all exposed. Confident. Starline. Trolling in like this? You think we won't call for backup? Of course I thought about that. Not me. Our captain. Prentice did. Backup only matters if it actually arrives, right? And you only got Libra and the bamboo sword with glasses here. Think the two of you can stay? Two of us? Is that all you see? Better brace yourself. Unlike last time, I don't have to hold back anymore. Thinking while fighting. Guess you're smarter than you look. I'm dumb, see? Fighting's all I know. As expected, she... It looks fancy, but it's way weaker than the COs we fought in the Cleafoth game. Need to involve Deputy. Finish this ourselves, Hansel. I'll give it. Wait, what? No need to involve Deputy. This is what a real knight's duel feels like. You two have been at this longer than I have. Hope I can pick up a trick or two. Oh right, my name is... Ah yeah. Knight of Cancer, Estella Prosenio. Here I come.
그럼 즐거운 사냥 되시길 바랍니다.
믿음이 나를 전장으로 이끈다.
I did not bring right people for the team. Couldn't be me.
드디어 실전이네.
Not this nonsense again. Strike throughs.
속죄하라. 심판은
Getting really annoying.
제군들
Oh shit, we walked far out. That's annoying. That's also annoying.
방심하기엔 아직 이릅니다.
우리의 길을 막아 선택당은 혹독하다.
꽤 섬세한 테크닉이거든. 마지막까지
받아들여라.
Ooh, the knight captain retreated just when he was about to get blasted with an arrow. It's a bit unfortunate. I like how random wizards just drop every time she specials. You see, she almost seems useful now. At 4 cost though. Oh boy, that's expensive. Maybe she's good at 120 copium. Oh, isn't her sword way too light? No reason for it. She's definitely up to something. Whatever. Once we knock her down, she'll talk. Wait, what? She vanished? Hansel, did you see where she ran off to? Weird. Same with the other doppelganger type COs. At this rate, they're likely stalling for time. No way. Give me a line to the other teams now. They're trying to pin us down. They got something else planned. Transmission for HQ. What? One that manages all the comms. They only respond to authorized personnel. How did they get past it? Can't be having. It's one thing if they knew our plan, but getting into HQ's system. Nicholas, I've been calling forever. Are you ignoring me? Want me to beat you to a pulp? Can't talk. Told you to regroup with us already. The comms should be unstable. How did you reach me? Wait, why is your voice coming from inside my glasses? This is the family emergency comms network. Do you have any idea how expensive this is to use? Told you to set up your network properly. What are you going to do if you mess up something basic? The HQ network got shut down. We've been tied up fending off that cancer girl. We couldn't respond faster. The crab's there too? Cancer, she's pork herself. You have to always put in this kind of trick. I'll handle coordination. Hook the emergency comms to the ship. Time, move it. Yes, right away. Open the network port. I'll use the sub-network. I'll get scolded for letting the mission fail. Come on, you're playing with me instead. Hansel, watch out. Tougher than I thought. Fun. Keep going till one of us drops dead. Oh, just like cancer, she can fly, I see. Well, they had that cancerous regen stuff, so why not? You remember when a flower first adorned you, symbol of honor, purity, and someone's admiration? Remember the cost we paid for it to bloom? Lots of flowers, lots of bittersweet memories. Go, White Rose, 95. Oh, Caranta's here. 5. Riker. Alright. It's probably not that time yet, but I'll do it anyway. We could do something better, but why not? Why not? The others are alright. Power strong. I could have helped. Strength isn't your body, Dame Aries. Hoping for your comrade's victory is a source of great strength. Of course. And I'll root for them from here. Here with all I've got. Go, Liv. Liv, Sir Hansel, and the others don't lose. They can see you now. Bishop may have a moment. Oh, someone's at the door. I'll get it so you can rest, Bishop. Yes, how can I help you? Game areas? Oh, I'm sorry. Dies. Was that an explosion? Oh, no. Shaking like that over a little blood? Pathetic. Is this the state of the modern order where even runts like you dare call yourselves knights? Still as arrogant as ever, Sir Gilbert. Your body's aged a bit. Maybe you've gotten even worse with that outdated sense of grandeur. How did you get here? The knights should have been guarding this place. Guarding? Oh, you mean the ones who scream for their lives like cowards? But to be fair, the puddles of blood they left did slow me down a little, though not total fit. That's what nonsense. Not even you could get into HQ this easily. What trickery did you pull? Your brain, old man. There's a staff of resurrection. Why would I bother making a move myself? The day Dame Estella hit HQ, I sent in a bait. One created by splitting off a part of my power through neck. Placed so much faith in your chivalry, you failed to watch your own people from within. Fancy for your own greed. Abandon the last shred of your chivalry. Isn't it more foolish not to use the cards here? It's only a shame that once the Apostle's reigns fade from this staff, I can't use it again until I find another compatible host. Come any closer? Oh, so you've at least got a speck of spirit, enough to draw an armament's interest? Still, you're far too unskilled to be a knight representing your house. Bishop? I'll give you credit. I spared his life thanks to your grit. But if I don't like your answer next, I won't be so merciful. Swear obedience and hand over your armament, daughter of Esquade. Do that, and I'll spare his life. I think Blue Shift has fallen this far. If you lack the courage to make a choice, I'll teach it to you myself. Bishop said just cheering could be for our allies. I'll stay here and cheer. Don't lose Fiona. What? Please watch over the Bishop, Dame Arius. So you're the current Knight of Scorpio? For someone so bound by tradition, you're rather bold. Doesn't suit a Knight of Virtue. I've heard of you, Dame Media. From Dame Media? Yeah. Frantizier Delectaria, Red Shift Captain, one of the strongest knights in the order. Hoping I'll go easy. No, that's why I can't forgive you. I think someone with your power would choose personal gain over others. Oh, I can enforce justice. Strong enough. Given the administration values a single counter over a dozen civilians, right? You're beyond saving. Fiona Loa, Knight of Scorpio, asks you, what do you fight for? What is the justice you pursue? Power. The discipline born from absolute obedience. Power. I'm not sure what he's serving that. I'm not sure to what end this power is being used when the world's under threat all the time. Even more, knowing that their power is likely sourced from a world that failed to stop the Demon Lord, I don't understand. I personally don't understand why he would be accumulating the power thinking he'd have the ability to save the world, if that's what he's thinking. If they're trying to do that, but it's like, no, power isn't enough. Let me show you exactly what that means, daughter of House Lowell. Alright, good luck.
그럼 즐거운 사냥 되시길 바랍니다.
증원이 도착했습니다.
120. They're expecting 120 here. It's gonna be rough. See. Counter attack is special. Yeah, it is a counter ability. Beefy boy, damn. I don't think he has the ability to call in backup, so we'll do Rosarina. I expected more, but this is all you've got.
고생하셨어요, 여러분.
Attack, defense. Defense may mirror Dame Leonhardt. Sorely lack finesse. With that level of skill, you dare speak of chivalry? Got the corruption rays coming up. Protection created by the staff. Can't I even land it? Scorpion without a drop of venom. How disappointing. Let me offer some advice as your predecessor. You have no talent. Even that measly title of deputy seems too much for you. Are you alright? Stay back, Arius. Stubbornness is admirable, but it changes nothing. Surrender, I might be willing to treat you with the dignity of a defeated knight. After the Knights of Redemption's need, while you attack the HQ. Craft the forces here, cut off reinforcements. Even if I die here, I'll stop. Won't get your hands on any of our unique gear. Wildly off mark. Wrong from the very premise. Got me. Who told you Red Shift was after the unique gear in the first place? Arius? Coward taking a hostage? How would I need tricks like that to deal with the likes of you? The starlight within the 12 armaments of order all came from a single source. I'm just returning everything to where it belongs. The armaments or this girl? Let Arius go. Fiona? Trying to die, girl? Could have killed either of us already, but you haven't. There's a reason you can't kill us, isn't there? Let Fiona go? If you don't, I'll bite my tongue and die. Dang, Arius. Oh, the last thing I want to do is trick. Either way, it's dangerous. I'd rather go with this one. Take back what I said about you being a brat. You're quite like a knight after all. You're right. Killing you now would complicate things before I achieve my goal. Staying alive doesn't mean staying intact. Don't test my patience. Don't stand in my way, trash. Go. Now then, preparations according to the legend are nearly complete. Today the Order's long-cherished wish is fulfilled. Close at hand.
그대가 바라는 한 우리의 맹세는 꺾이지 않는다.
Right. No tavern tale of heroes told in laughter. In a fight for survival, the end of for the defeated is not but emptiness. Falling petals. Go. Knight. Now there's definitely COs, yeah. One knight captain, and I want like sniper. Backup. Sure, we'll bring support for. No ranger. How's Birmingham? One day before the return. For William, how are the other units holding? Squad 2 is no longer operational, but half of Squad 3 is combat restricted. Leaves us with less than half our force able to fight. What about you, Dame Grace? Or what about Dame Grace? Begun the final forging of the armament. Said to be complete once the frame is finished before nightfall. Captures the brightest starlight overhead. Final day, our final turn. All who can still stand, take up your weapons. Purge the monsters in the woods so they can't lay a finger on Dame Grace. They look angrier than usual. Maybe they know it's the end too. What? The best drink is the one you earn after a good struggle. Once this is over, let's add some high quality meat to the drink. How about it? As long as it's not a funeral offering, that is. Here's the final push.
해치 개방. 전대원 강화 준비.
그대들의 부름은 나에게 닿았다. 받아들여라.
칠흑의 어둠 속에서 한 줄기 빛을 퍼타라.
빛으로 적결.
불타를 노려.
뉘우쳐라.
방심하기엔 아직 이릅니다.
속죄하라. 그대가 짊어진 무게를 피어먹겠다.
제 장기시죠?
적들이
That was probably a bit too far forward. Oh.
심판은
고생하셨어요, 여러분.
Oh. One month. Fights. They're up to 95 now. Probably be 120. Fights over. 140 maybe? We did it. Retreating! We're down. We've won! Did we really win? Crying captain. Don't wound the tender heart of our maidenly captain. Crying captain. With those helmets on, no one can see anyway. Cry all you like. I'm not a maiden. I didn't cry. Good work. Thanks to you, Dame Esterossa. Made it through with barely any casualties. Thanks to all of you. Your efforts made it possible. It's all over now. We can finally head back. Oh? What is it? Nothing. I just felt something. No. Felt like. What's a giant monster? One slip past us? Let's deal with it and head back. Don't move. Everyone stay back. Happening to my body? My body's been cut in half. The poison I sense from it, it can't be. Everyone prepare for everyone prepare for battle. The Demon Lord Nehemoth. Giant is the Demon Lord Nehemoth? Nehemoth's supposed to be. It's still 3 hours till sunrise. We can't handle the Demon Lord alone. In the end, our time has come, I suppose. Everyone who can still fight, move out to protect Dame Grace. The rest will stall the enemy. Use the time to regroup and return to the capital. Leave the wounded behind. What do you mean? We're only buying time. There's no need to worry. You might encounter COs on the way, but you should move quickly. Captain, I heard you never told your sister about this mission. Are you really alright with that? Exactly why I don't want to show her a shameful end. It's been an honor fighting beside you, Sir Farron. Wait, let's go, Dame Esterossa. We don't trust them, who will? Reflection time. Every story begins with a question. There's no need to understand right away. You're right. This place is a reconstruction of the past, as you speculated. And when the story reaches its end, you'll reach the truth in one form or another. I'll be waiting, Sir Fair. Of course. Take care of Dame Grace. Good luck out. So, you give us time for farewells? How merciful, Lord Demon. Or maybe we're simply not worth your effort at all. You cling to... Your worthless sacrifice will change nothing. That's fine. All I need to do is keep you here, just for 1 second longer. That's the second meaning of life that Dame Grace gave me. I see. Then I too shall honor your resolve. Knights, this is our final battlefield, where we fulfill our duty, so that those who carry our will seize new hope one day. Let our pride be carved into this land. Baron of the House of Loel, follower of the stars. Here, I will follow the final guidance of the stars. Soldiers at the base, they're all gone too. Soldiers at the base, they're all gone too. The Demon Lord's poison triggered the COs? Give me an earful for showing up so fast. Dame Esterossa, please watch over the Countess. While you're at it, could you ask her to pay a hefty sum and send it to my sister? COs aren't a problem. As long as the survivors work together, the Demon Lord catches up, we're all done for. If not you, Dame Esterossa, who else can protect Dame Grace? Old man Clinton, why do you insist on staying behind? Feel the weight off my shoulders. With a horse, you'll reach the Countess in time. But you're the Knights of the County? If you don't go, who will protect? Please, Dame Esterossa. Keep our pride, let us keep our pride, just this once. As he handed me the reins, his hand trembled. Only then did I notice that through his helmet his eyes were glistening with... Leave it to me. I'll protect him. Thank you. If there's such a thing as the next life, I hope we can fight together again. Even if I'm just swinging something like a bamboo sword, like always. I don't want it. Good luck, nameless knight. Of course, we could also say sorry. Thank you for coming all this. Meet face to face at last, Demon Lord. I see. So you are the current Star Guide. What happened to my knight? I granted them the rest they longed for and killed everyone. The Lord himself to cover someone like me. How unnatural. How unusual. You that afraid of humanity's counterattack? Ember of hope you leave behind. Hope that defeat isn't the end. Unbearably cruel. Though I've come to sever the cycle myself. To bring about the ending I desire through the end of this. King who's stolen so many lives, wishing for his own end? How contradictory. You're the Star God, you should know this is an eternal cycle. I'd do anything to break free of it. Even if it means destroying the world with my own hands. Surely you too tried to cast off your fate by passing your burden onto someone else. You and I are no different. Just stand on opposing sides of a fading line. No, I am nothing like that. So you choose a futile struggle. That is why your kind will lose. Allow me to offer you a prophecy as Dark Eye. The peace you seek will never come, Demon Lord. Then I too shall proclaim as the Demon Lord. In this world there will be no salvation for your kind. R.I.P. in peace. Too slow to make it to the Countess. Demon Lord speed blitzed everyone even though she was on a horse. Damn. That boy's fast. That boy's fast. Chapter 4. Hope you guys are having fun because we got 2 more chapters to go. And cherished memories fade with time. The visions that flash before the eyes recall the innocence. My earliest memory was sitting alone in an empty room, listening to a voice that seemed like an auditory hallucination. To fulfill the duty of the star guide, whose line died young for generations, one had to sense starlight as early as possible. No one spoke of how unjust it was for a child to bear the weight of it all. The legend of the guide of leading people was more precious to the house than anything. This is going to be Grace's backstory. By imperial decree, the traitor who followed the Demon Lord is hereby sentenced to death. Prisoner, any last words before execution? Great Nehemoth has descended to bid this world farewell. Your wretches will be engulfed by Nehemoth's flames and turned to ash. Carry out the sentence. Oh, Demon Lord, please grant me salvation. Watch closely. That is the end of a star that has strayed from its path. Before they can drag the world into despair, it falls to us, the bloodline of the Star Guide, to lead our people down the righteous path. Clever. You understand what I mean, don't you? It's fine. Remember this sight, Grace. If you ever fail in judgment, you'll be the innocent who end up in that pool of blood. I never resented a life according to someone else's. The role I was given without complaint. It wasn't difficult for me. Star Guide. She hasn't smiled lately. Been skipping meals too. Perhaps she's been pushing herself too hard? I can't help it. All those losses. The royal family's been pressuring the Count. Continents vanishing left and right. How could we ask them to wait for the forging of the armament? My training as an heir was complete. I began traveling the Empire with an escort. Most of my journey was through famine-stricken lands, nothing like a wealthy county. And so my body remained unscathed. Star Guide, are you sure you're fine with it? Oh, just being able to stretch my legs is already a generous compliment. I'll take a look around the village. You're all free to rest. Going out alone in a strange village? If I stayed, I'd only disrupt your rest. I'm more than capable of protecting myself. There's no need to worry. Still, just... she really does think the world is all so hard to please. They call her the guide and treat her like royalty. She probably believes type who doesn't even flinch when the knights... Her, we're just accessories to make her shine. She acts so sweet. It's easier for us. Says a few... Gets away with it. Oh wow, no wonder you didn't get kicked out after stealing that gold bar last time. Careful, one day the bright star guide might smite you from above. Excuse me, is the room where the Birmingham's people are staying? I've come to deliver the supplies, the village chief... Yes, please bring him in. So slow. For a while, yeah. Pardon me, man. The area falls within the roaming range of the sheep. I'd like to ask you to move. We've only just finished building the fence, but they're rowdy and like to ram into the... Oh, there's something wrong. I'm unmarried. An important fact, so I'll say it again. I'm unmarried. Apologies. I feel I must exist again. For your own safety, it's best you move. If anything were to happen to you, milady, the villagers would bear the blame. Milady. You've never seen my face before. Why assume that? Why assume that? Your genteel attire and unfamiliar face clearly marked you as an outsider. No one would leave the capital for a rural life at a time like this. I figured you must be someone of importance from the Empire. Around my age, you're remarkably perceptive. Remarkably. Feels a bit much for a rural man like... Did Chief tell you about me? You may lack a knight's polish, but your body shows signs of formal training. Speak well with nobles, too. It tells me you once lived in the capital. Only ever respect. Nothing more. Isaac, you'd hold your own even amongst imperial knights. Passed the test, yes. But I was more concerned for my hometown's safety. I never wanted rank, so now I just try to live by what I was taught. Someone with that ambition, you dress quite well. First approached me, I thought you were flirting. Can't visit a noble's residence covered in dust, so I change after work. I received more education than most in the village. I try to help out where I can. It was hard keeping my... I had confidence in reading their hearts. Yet this quiet young man from a nowhere village held none of the expectations people... You're a strange one. But all the time. Ask your name. Alan. Alan, the village. Village separate service. We already knew this, though. The brutal age of bronze, what terrified the powerless most was not the monsters, but the fear of still being preyed upon even after the monsters were. not sure we actually needed this flashback, but alright. Feels like they're stalling for time. My apologies, Star Guide. Supply line strained, my carriage repairs may take some time. After repairs, we also need to conduct a safety check. It'll take at least 2 weeks. If you need to leave urgently, I'll try to finish the work as quickly as possible. No, that won't be necessary. Fine, don't push yourself. Take your time, Mr. Clinton. It's Mr. Clinton, the immortal. Here again. I recall I warned you this sheep would be aggressive. Aggressive sheep are nothing compared to monsters. The open view makes it a perfect place to look over the... Hard to find a better spot. Please pay me no mind. Unlike try to curry favor with Mill, he never said. He kept his distance, only occasionally checking in. Watching him wrestle with the sheep wasn't a bad sight. Other shepherds usually keep sheepdogs. I don't see it. Learn the basics of swordsmanship, protecting livestock from beasts. One of my relatives, who's more skilled with the sword, helps protect the village as well. Another day. And another. And another. Just lounging. Told you it was dangerous. I'd let my guard down, you might have gotten hurt. Oh, I'm more than capable of protecting myself. You don't have to worry. If you're that concerned, alright. Maybe I'd take a look at your sword. Hard animals know to keep their distance. They sense a predator's claws. Sharpen that dull blade. The sheep might feel the threat. Calm down. Saying you're skilled in smithing, my lady. I may not sound modest saying this, but I know a thing or two about working with weapons. Yeah, see, in the Empire, I'm considered one of the best. You don't sound modest for someone who claimed to be humble. 2 days passed, then 3. Never imagined to be a master of swordsmanship. Compared to the knights renowned across the 9 continents, I'm nothing special. In fact, you might surpass me when it comes to natural talent. For now, your movements feel like you're imitating someone else, holding you back. There was someone I could never be. Picking up a sword as a child. Maybe I've subconsciously been mimicked. Never one, even one. That must have been frustrating. In that case, allow me to train you myself. Once you learn the county and swordsmanship, few knights will be able to stand against you. Apologies, I still don't think I can. Certainly know how to bruise someone's pride. Before I knew it, more than 10 days had gone by. To my own surprise, I found myself opening up to it. That's what we figured this would. Form's improved quite a bit over the last few days. It's rewarding to teach someone like you. I asked for your help, and I'm surprised by my own movements. I think I could at least graze my cousin's sleeve in a spar now. Even saying that much makes me feel like my house's swordsmanship is being slighted. Oh my, look at the time. I'll head back for the day. That's a stay until just before sunset. Oh, we'll be leaving. I need to. If you'd like to stay with me, I can arrange a lodging. If I laid a hand on you, I'd lose my head. Quite literally. Hell, if you ever do, make sure it's in a romantic setting. Oh, please call my name gently while you're at it. Please do. I look forward to your thoughtful consideration. See you again, Al. I've never been good with women who close the distance like that. Or as insensitive as particular mistake. Did you forget something? Oh, I told you this area was dangerous. No trespassing. Sorry, I was lost in thought. I just kept on. I'll head back now. I'm sorry. My eyes are red. Is that... Alan? What am I supposed to do? Order to return to the Central Palace? South Wizard Kashira's defense line's been breached. Even though its army poses a growing threat, the royal family seems to think they need to restructure the escort force. Very sudden. Really an official order, a herald and at least a few guards would have been sent. As you know, we're barely able to maintain our force. I understand the situation is hard to accept, but perhaps we should fly for now? Right, Stargate. Safer in the capital than out here in the provinces. Might be best to return before His Majesty changes. Understood. Starting late. We'll depart first thing tomorrow. I'll inform Mr. Cliff myself. Rena, what's the new gold ring? I recall our funds weren't particularly generous. That didn't come from our budget, did it? Of course not, Stargate. A villager gave it to me as a thank you gift. Unless I've taken leave of my senses, I'd never do anything to burden you. My apologies. Fine, you're tired. That's I understand. I'll speak to Mr. Clinton for you. Why don't you get some rest? That sounds like a good idea. Tired for the night. That's too sus. Out the window. Someone's taking a bribe. Someone's taking a bribe. I'm a hero for just one person. A light was trusted. Without a doubt, Starlight born. Thought I might catch it early, knowing how diligent. Maybe I was hoping for. There's still time. Oh wait, just a bit more. Come on, slept in today, did we? We weren't coming, so I was starting to get worried. Please help. Alan, he's in danger. That serious crime, maybe she'll show mercy. Not with the crime. The real issue is he messed with the court's entourage. If we're to stiff the capital, he'd be imprisoned at a minimum. What in the world? Oh, Star Guy, just in time. It's been such a nightmare dealing with this shameless, insolent little thing. Shameless? This peasant had the audacity to steal my gold ring. Rental heirloom, forcibly taken by my maid. It's all my fault. I should have known Alan wouldn't stay quiet about it. Put everything out to him in a moment of anger. Gone too. Alan? Sorry, I'm tempted by something precious and caused you trouble, Millie. What am I doing? I'll accept any punishment you give back my ring. I'll decide what to do with you after that. But I can't. I have no idea where it is now. Filthy peasant. You think I'm stupid? Apologize. I'll still accept whatever punishment Fine, if that's how you want it, so be it. Stargate, please, let me handle this punishment. Unlike her mother, the daughter of the long-serving House Heinkel is naturally arrogant. Still, even the Starguide can't ignore the loyalty her house has shown. Whatever the backstory, if it's between a commoner and a family in time of power. Heard of your compassion towards the common folk. Really care for us? Please make a wise judgment for a sinner. Very well. No room for hesitation. It's obvious. This surprises me. Thought you drew a hard line between duty and emotion. Used to. And the maid's part in this, even though you didn't take my side. Punish her. I know, you're probably right. Rather satisfied. That's true. Perhaps I'm just as selfish as anyone else. Alan, I made a different decision back there. Hated me? Why not? Had the right to. I'm the Star Guy. The person I know, though a bit odd, is incredibly responsible. Underneath all the maturity, the Lady Grace I know is quite. You're good at this. But been practicing? Practicing.
최초의 기억은 텅 빈 방에
Clearest
홀로
memory
앉아
was a room listening to a voice that sounded like an auditory hallucination.
그 후의 기억은
Everything after that was about crafting the perfect image to fill my role as Star Guide.
누군가의 뜻에
I never resented a life according to someone else's will.
주어진 것에
Filling the role I'm given without complaint, but
기소임을 다하는
Alan, I'll soon return to the Central Palace. I know. If I truly have the right to be selfish, it's alright if I indulge myself. No matter how selfish, won't weigh much. Buried. I'll say it's a small.
하지만 나에게 작은 바람이 있다면 그 마음은 분명
Feeling without a doubt came from
당신으로부터 비롯되었다.
Alan. I'm not sure what good a shepherd who only knows how to steal things could do for the county. He was one of the guards who stole driven by greed. For you, I might have kept someone like that at my side. That just means nothing. What really matters is that radiant starlight inside you, the kind that saves those lost in the night. Ordinary, but only weigh you down. You might be ordinary, but to me, that enough? I'll admit it, I'm greedy. Let me say this again. Alan, stay by my side. Everything I have. Easy recruitment quest. Look at that. Easy recruitment quest. Perhaps the starlight we see is merely the lament of a star long dead. Possibly. Light only travels at the speed of light. Then you're married into the Birmingham family? It sort of happened that way. Just happened. What on earth did you pull to make the Count's heir fall for a shepherd? What's this about becoming the captain of the Knights of Redemption? You expect me to believe that? Highness, the Crown Prince selects people based on ability. There are several knights of common birth, so it's not strange for a former shepherd to become a captain. I always knew you'd do well, but didn't think you'd go this far. When's the wedding? In the wartime situation, we decided to hold a small private ceremony. Probably her way of being considerate, no? Best treat her well. And you said, if you're not here to hand out wedding invitations, why'd you come back to the village? Partly shared, but I had other reasons too. One wife wanted to visit the village, and one more person I need. Right, I almost forgot. It's him. He's probably tending the horses as usual. Should head that way. Thanks. Just past the stables, there's a spot where a horse once jumped the fence and left hoof prints. Follow that trail, it leads to a big tree. Center. Always at the spot where Alan and I used to farm. I miss those days. Used to play like that all. Still the same, I see. Funny how we keep running into each other without even making plans. Maybe it's fate. I was thinking. It's been a while, Alan. How's life at the Central Palace? Getting married. Oh, I see. That noble lady who came to the village before, right? Surprised. I figured you'd at least stutter. Kinda sensed something between you two back then. I even tried to avoid you so you could be with her. Didn't you notice? Honestly, I thought you were just comfortably. Didn't say anything, but it was obvious. You even changed your mind about leaving for the capital. Wouldn't do that without the strong feelings. Oddly perceptive other people, aren't you? You mean other people? Nothing. I just feel bad for the girl who might fall for you someday. Not that bad. So I'm glad you look happy, Alan. I guess you're meant for the city life after all. Tough, honestly. Noble etiquette, politics, how you walk matters in that way. We're in the middle of a war, so peace is a dream. Ray, come to the capital with me. The Empire of Arcadena needs you. Ray. We face the Demon Lord someday, your aid will make it. Sorry, Alan, I'm not as strong as you think. I see. You're okay with that? It was an offer. I know how cruel it is to shove someone forward against their will. If that time ever comes, I mean the world is already in a dire state. Our job as knights is to make sure that future never happens. I brought it up while sharing my wedding news. Don't worry too much. Wrong, Alan. Not really. I'm just leaning on someone else to stay. Still, your words help. I feel a lot better now. If something happens during the war, don't worry too much. Comes to it. I'll protect your child. Of course, even if it's not me, the Knights of the County will still keep her safe. Holding hands doesn't make babies. I know that much. Great, would you like to spar again? It's been a while. Shouldn't your wife be waiting? Got time. I feel like I might be able to change the outcome this time. Alright, let's do it, Alan. You might as well laugh out loud watching you try to hold it in is even sadder. Really did it. Now that's a proper Captain of the Knights of Redemption. I think you couldn't even land a single hit. Not weak, just weird. Even so, I'm proud of you for facing it bravely, my dear husband. As I haven't liked that hopeless side of you, so don't beat yourself up. Hopeless. Good thing Ray held back. When the Count's precious asset got injured, I'd have been absolutely furious. Are you supposed to be talking? Oh dear, have I ever not been on your side? At one time, we went to tell your father we did lay hands on the Count's only daughter. You're quite the scoundrel, doesn't it? Be grateful I stopped him from slapping you. He'll owe your merciful wife forever. So did you get to see the village? Wandered around a bit when I had time? A bit. I thought seeing the village was your whole reason for coming. Not entirely wrong, but honestly, once the war ends, I think this would be a lovely place to retire. I'm sure His Majesty would be willing to let go of both the top strategist and the knight. Oh, then I guess we'll just sneak. All for it. Don't push yourself too hard, Grace. The recent losses weren't your fault. Even if they weren't, I'm still responsible. Sense of responsibility is correct. You don't have to sacrifice yourself by carrying everything by yourself.
희생이라니
Sacrifice.
섭섭한 말씀을 하시네요.
Bit harsh.
저는
I just love this world.
이 세계가 좋아요, 알렌.
Just loves the world.
세상이 어둠에
Feels bad knowing the
잠겼을지언정
world's burning.
서로가 서로를 의지하고
And they can't save it. At this point, it can't be saved. Darkness. People still reach for it.
부족하게나마 내일을
They
맞이하기 위해
try, however clumsily, to greet
희망이라는
tomorrow.
단어를 비추려 노력하는 그리고
And
소중한
I love this
사람들이
place.
곁에
For those dear to me
있어주는
are close.
이곳이 좋습니다. 좋아하는 걸 지키기 위해
I burn myself up
제
to protect the
한몸
things I love.
불사르는
How could that
것을
ever be called
어찌
sacrifice?
희생이라 할 수 있겠나요? 저는
Exactly the kind. But if things get hard, lean on me. I'll save that for after the war. In a happy home, the husband's the one who has to put in the real effort. Already thinking that far ahead. Why? I haven't picked out names for our future children. If we ever do have children, I'll name them. It's really deep in thought. Even the Star Guide has things to worry about. I doubt this is something I should be discussing with you. Isn't a place where you belong? No need for your petty words. I already know what you're worried about. Trying to force a succession of power like this, you must be desperate, Star Guide. I suppose it makes sense. Mention that birth to you has been completely erased. You're out of time. You tried to pass on your destiny by recreating your past and giving that burden to that kid. But you're sloppy. That made it easy for me to interfere. I've already secured the power of Virgo, absorbed into the cursed sphere that carries her fate. Thanks to that, stealing your starlight from her became that much easier. You're arrogant, man. Assuming things will go as you would. You really think I'd allow it? Enough with the theatrics guide. Your flimsy ideals helped destroy your homeland, didn't they? I don't believe someone who died bloodied by repeating their past mistakes would do it again. Twisted face and words. When he sees a weapon as nothing more than power, can never understand its true worth. The only one in the Order who truly understands their worth. You know it too, don't you? In the end, noble sacrifice means nothing before raw power. Mocking the deaths of my comrades. As if those who tried to destroy the world had anything noble left. If you really want to see it through to such a pathetic end, I won't stop you. Make sure you remember what you strive for, even at the cost of your body and soul. I wonder if that kid who left the Order drowning in helplessness can really endure the fate you placed upon them. Be disappointed to hear I wrestled with that question since before you were born. So leave, we have nothing more to discuss. Tried to cast every fate by passing the burden onto someone. Just stand on top of sides of the feet. Getting visited by the ghost of Counterside and Nehemoth at the same time. Burden of us. I'll see it. When the third failure arrives in the cold Iron Age, will you give in or rising? Right. Featured enemy is Counterside, what I thought. Run sniper tank. Sniper tank. I want the damage support like Yang. Where's Yang? There's Sky. Yang, there we go. One more. Can we actually hurt Counterside this time? Time to find out. Can't be lazy. Grace, where are you? Game Grace? It's such a... Take a moment to breathe. If you steps will falter. It's the time for calling. You need to leave now. Demon Lord Nehemoth's attacking this place. No, that won't be necessary. You've arrived at the end of the story. Wait, talking about all of a sudden. Surely you've realized it by now. Previous Star Guide met their end here. No need to read. No reason to press forward. But damn Grace, you're the founder of the Order, aren't you? If this is the end, then it's a simple story. The star that should have guided the Empire was twisted. by the Demon Lord's power. The founding of the Order is said to have been a noble vow by the 12 houses, centered around the Star God. But in truth, it was a repetition of the past, driven by lingering. All the tale. Not yourself, Dame Grace. If you say all this now, Star God was a failure. The armaments I forged couldn't stop the world's ruin. My comrades fell before the Demon Lord. We who were cast aside by the world took the Demon Lord's blood-stained throne, having saved nothing. What point is there in telling this story further? Really the ending you meant to film? Yes. This is the justice and fate of the Order you wish to reclaim. As long as we retrace the path we once walked, the ending will... Sounds just like Sir. Said something he didn't mean at the very end, trying to push me away. No falsehood in my word. Why did you give me hope? Why did you echo the words Sir Alan left behind? Perhaps if I'd been selfish, it could have been another choice. Maybe my resolve faded over time, or a fleeting moment washed over. I don't wish to burden someone else with of my incompetence. I never asked you to do that. You're kind, Esther. Because you're kind, I don't want to leave, turn away from reality. Sir Alan felt this. Dame Grace? Always, I let a passing nightmare dictate my feelings. I forget everything and wake up. Wait, Dame Grace! Dame Grace! Dame Grace! What? I've taken the Star Guide, Starlight. Securing the most uncertain element this easily had saved me trouble. Excellent. Now all the conditions for armament succession are in place. Our shoots are correct to zoom. No way, this has to be a dream. It's been a while, kid. Still the same, I see. Even those sickeningly pure eyes of yours haven't changed. Oh, you reacted. I suppose, for your brother's help, you've got enough skill to pass for a knight. Sagittarius Pale, why do you have one of the lost armaments? The previous captain was pursuing the red ship's lost arm. How? Obviously. It's been a while, so you got dull. Perhaps like you to question. But thankfully, I'm in a good mood right now. I'll do you the courtesy of treating you like a knight. Draw your sword, Knight of Chevalier. I'll personally relieve you of that pathetic life.
표본 확보해 주세요, 여러분.
I guess I should have fielded her. I was thinking I wouldn't do it because it wouldn't be our final fight, but oops, it might be. Oh, I should have done sniper first. We aren't getting that healing bonus. It's just health recovery and damage reduction, okay? You know, only moderately useful things we might only need here and there. Wow. If we use our specials fast enough with Yang's help, we'll never die. That's the trick. Here's half dead, 30 seconds. Sorry, it comes out.
도망치지 않았으니 상을 주지. 도와줄게요. 이 한 발로.
Was Brandon moving? He's swinging left. Yeah, he did. I don't remember what Yang's all time.
먹이 사슬에 따른 결과예요.
Why are you here after all this time? Why are you even picking a fight with me? Villains has its limits, kid. You think this is a fight? You and I are equals? I expected more from the blood of a former captain, but I suppose this is your limit. Pathetic. At least your brother had real skill. This is what the captain and deputy amount to. There's no need to bother with the rest. You damn Fiona? What did you do to her? I broke her bones, crushed her flesh, so she'd learn her place. Didn't realize it when she swung that armament, but seeing her crawl on the ground, she really was a scorpion. Are you saying Redshift attacked one of its own? One of its own? You'll make me laugh. The Order is nothing but a pack of fools blindly clinging to outdated traditions. Chasing scattered starlight brought you to this pathetic reality. And someone needs to break the mold and correct our forebears' mistakes. And that starts by unleashing the armament through proper succession. Possibly know about that. Cool, you thought you were the only one who read the memories of the stars? Your little stunt amounted to this, there's no point talking further. Goodbye, kid. Like, I'll have to take back what I said before. Redshift seems to need more time to accept you as their captain. Familiar shadow blocked the body, hinting at a man who couldn't possibly be here. For a moment, time seemed to stop. It's not unusual for friends to share one another's burdens. If you're still trapped in a nightmare, I'll be the one to pull you out. Alan? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Knew it. Get up, Esterossa. Remember the vow you made and face duty. Face duty. Go on. You have a job to do.
이 승리는 팔라딘의 금지. 그리고 당신의 믿음 덕.
Alan, confirmed dead, gets back again. Carry the vow. Rise again. Alright. Let's go. Bar. I see. The remnants that you fear in that kid's body manifested as an illusion. And in death, still trying to protect some girl? Truly heartwarming familiar devotion. Do you really believe your pitiful trick will somehow restore her shadow-tainted sanity? It's just like, unlike him, you carry no sense of duty to anyone. Someone who can't even recognize favorable ground isn't worthy of being called ordinary. A ghost dares lecture me with riddles. One thing to say. Even if you share the same fate as he did, the moment you lose awareness of the burden you bear and get drunk on your own power, you'll never be noble. Enough of this boring talk. I don't know why the remnants of Clefo still stir despite the Demon Lord's death. All you can do is stall for time. Take no one. My current existence is sustained by the Demon Lord's power. It can't be. I told you. Someone who can't even recognize favorable ground isn't worthy of being called ordinary. That arrogance of yours will be undoing. Already achieved my goal. No need to waste effort fighting you now. If you want a hollow victory, I'll leave you. Take it, ghost of a failed world. Vanish? So it really was Lucretia's Staff of Resurrection. If it holds a trace of her power, the way he used it is brute force. At least for Al. If a fragment of a memory can define someone's... If you want to believe this is just a nightmare, that's fine too. No need to rush. Still have time. How about a walk before we head back? The path is near. Sir Alan? Where are we going? We're in that fight now. Your sword looked heavier than when we last sparred. No consultation was part of strategy. It's only natural I won't tell my students what their problems with their mentor. Of course. Also, you're the captain of the Zodiac Knights. I can always make time. As Dame Grace founded the order. Part of it, but not the whole reason. Nightmare. To elaborate on that. It was a vision of long ago where the noble knights of a beautiful empire fell one by one. I stood there with a sword in my hand, unable to... helplessly watching my comrades fight. Something vast. Did seeing it make you want... Would giving up have changed him? At least it wouldn't hurt as much. Would that be the right thing? Only. Even so, still won't tell me to give. No, they say every story begins and ends in things. If you want to reach the end of your story, maybe you need to stop looking ahead and look behind. You asked me where we were going, didn't you? I answered. Behind. This familiar scenery came into view. A forgotten scent of flowers brushed past. In the shadow of a towering tree blurred the view of a tiny village shimmering in the distance. And beyond, the woman who once reached out for a lost child. Memory too vivid to forget blooms into a blue flower, cultivating starlight beneath the sky untouched. I remember this. Where I first met you, Sir Alan. Right, after that, the village had two more troublemakers running around. Looking back, we were both a bit too nosy for our own good. Still trapped in that. Star Guide was a failure and our star armament did not contribute at all to saving the world from damnation. Yet after seeing how backward this world was compared to her own, she made... Maybe that's why she planted hope for the future. She left the starlight to guide the lost back to the right track. Yes, the Virgo sword passed down incomplete and with it the last piece of starlight from all the 12 armaments. Are you showing me? The star twisted by the Demon Lord didn't pass to the Empire. It ended up here. She could have walked away from fate. She could have let it go, but she didn't. I don't know what feelings that starlight bloomed. I just wanted to show. My starlight also bloomed in this. It is the final starlight of the 12 armaments. No longer wield the Virgo sword. Not even here right now. And the last trace of my power fades. Still binding your power? You're already holding an armament that could contain starlight, aren't you? The one passed through the hands of the Star Guide? It may not be the Virgo sword, but it's more than enough. I really believe battle, no resolve. Serves to stand on the lives of those who fell. Long ago, a former captain of the Order came to this village for the same reason. Though he was worthy, he left behind the Virgo sword and walked away, choosing not to embrace the starlight. Time I questioned his decision. Only now do I understand what it really means. Strong as you think. You know what kind of resolve it takes to wield a sword. And you know what it means to pursue chivalry. Brown. It's all too late for apologies now. So, at the very least, show her that choice wasn't wrong. The star she guided is shining brighter than it. Come to think of it, I almost forgot to say this. Become a fine knight. When I looked up, he was gone. No trace of him, like he'd never been there at all.
어릴 적에는 침식지대 주변에 꽃이 핀 것에 의문을 품지 않았는데
Back then, I never questioned why flowers bloomed near corrupted areas.
이 모든 게
It was all you're doing. Your miracle,
당신 남긴
Starlight.
별빛의 기적이었군요. 정말로
You're watching us all along,
지켜봐주고 계셨어요. 꿈이 아닌
not in a dream.
이곳에서 그럴듯한 이유가 있다 한들
Even if I had my reasons,
어쩌면
maybe I'd just grown
도망칠
comfortable
수
hiding
있는
from
현실에
reality.
안주하고 있었을지도 모른다.
Go here.
그 사람과
Oh.
같은 기사는 될 수 없으니 포기하라는 주변의
When
말에
people said I'd never be a knight like him, maybe part of me was relieved.
내심 안도하게
Deep down,
별볼일 없는 자신을
felt relieved letting
내려놓았을
go of myself, who I thought amounted to nothing. I thought I didn't deserve to
모두의
stand among
곁에
everyone
나와 있을
anymore.
하지만
But
별의 인도를 따르는 우린 적들 앞에서 두려움이 없으며
we follow the Star Guide and fear no enemy.
용감하게 선을
We
행하여
act with courage and protect the people. Our blades are broken in defeat. We shall save all without hesitation in every sense of the word. The common salvation lost their way. May the guide bless me with wisdom and grace. In accordance with the covenant upheld by the 12 houses, I shall fulfill my role for now. Alright, that's now complete for official knights, right? Right? Not when you haven't even memorized it properly. You're on hold till you recite it right, Dame Liv. Hold on, it's not the count, it's more than the words, right? Besides, isn't that what the comrades are for? Picking each other's slack up? right, Captain?
그래
Right.
돌아가자.
Let's head back.
내가 있어야 할
Back to
곳에
where I belong. The former captain left behind in the Order was not the Virgo sword, but the pride of a ship. Right, this will be our last one. Let's see. Story's not ending tonight, but assured you were safe, and now you're off again? You sure about this? Sorry, Chief. Things got hectic. I didn't have time to explain soon. Something urgent came up with the Order, so I need to return. Already caused enough trouble. I'll come visit again. Trouble, don't be ridiculous. After all you've done for the village, I scold you with a heavy heart. Worried you've been pushing yourself too hard. Was, but I'm alright now. Good to hear. We'll be right here. If you ever get tired, come on. Thank you for waiting. I'm done here. You can come out now. What, you knew I was there? Here I was hoping to see a surprise. Boring. By the way, weren't you just in the raid commercial district 2 days ago? Only someone like me could have caught up this fast. Anyone else would have taken ages to find you. Used to be. Now the roles are reversed. What, are you the type to dwell on the past? clingy. Such a turnoff, you know? How'd you even know I'd be here? Oh, I just had a feeling. Hold a woman's intuition. Besides, there aren't many places you... You're in administration, direct control, city confirmed, greatest count. Yep, just disappear like that. What do you think I am? Some ghost haunting that cursed city? I filed for a day off. Simple as that. I caught you before you could run again. Not running anymore. Decided to return to this. A few days ago, you looked like you hit rock bottom. What changed? Yes. Started fantasizing about your old authority as captain. Or did the Virgo sword you left behind suddenly start calling your name? Please don't say such nonsense, Dame Leonhardt. I'm fine now. Let's get to the point. Forget it. I'm done dragging this out. Ambushing a redshift specialty? Hey now, just because we're in the same affiliation, don't lump me in with them. It's way faster than talking in circles 10 times. Couldn't do if I didn't block. I don't know. Maybe toss you somewhere safe, I guess. I probably would have been a bit disappointed in you too. Like Redshifts been making this again. The Carantis here ambushed me not long ago. I know, I was watching from a distance. I was gonna jump in if things got hairy, but it turns out I didn't need to. Yes and no. Wow, you thinking I'm acting like captain again?
제 자신이 도움이 될 것이라는 오만한
I
생각은
don't have
없습니다.
delusions about being helpful.
하지만
I can't
제게
turn my
도움을
back on comrades who
줬던
supported
동료들을
me.
외면하고 있을 수는 없어요. 설령 누군가는 기사단의 정의가 허상이라고 말하겠지만
Even if people say our order's ideals are fantasy. Just a fantasy.
그런 놈들
They can go choke on.
여-
Alright, I take it back about you being boring. You're nothing like that stuck-up brother of yours. You're a Chevalier, this is more like it. Now I can really go all in on this game. Great official counter, Aussie man. Activating mission via system operator. Dame Leonhardt, what are you doing? What do you think? Time to have a little fun with all the money I've earned. What I worked hard for. If not now, when do I get to enjoy it? Alright, shall we? Put on one hell of a finale. We're the climax after all. Think you're the climax. You think you're the climax? This is Act 4! This is Act 4! We are not done yet! There's another act to go, and this is just cleanup. All the actors in place, the curtain finally rises. I thought that would be the last part in the chapter though. Vitals, body temperature, breathing, pulse, blood pressure, all unstable. Stabilization. Prep the anesthesia. Gets worse, we'll need emergency. How's the bishop? Bishop. He passed the worst of it, but still unconscious. I'll have to keep... Okay, Media. Are you alright? Mind me. Been well with surgery. Please contact me as soon as you regain consciousness. We're inside HQ. Yes, it seems to maintain close ties with Redshift for some time. We're behind both the leaked plans and the jamming of the operation team comms. Now telling me this? The operation with everything? Speak so carelessly? Well, at this point, I have to wonder, even if things had gone according to plan, could we really have won? What? The Order specializes in killing shadows, not humans. How can a knight sworn to protect engage in a duel? War has been a burden from the very start. Raider, are you suggesting the goal isn't the Order, it's the Star Army. Even if that goes against the goal, a justice we've upheld, shouldn't we at least consider a tactical retreat for a future's sake? The underlying tensions in the Order have exploded at once. Hit our limit, we can't handle this internal forces alone. Idea, are you? You're annoying. Go away, glasses. Sorry, I wish I could, but I can't. Deputy's woken up. She's asking for you. Yeah, she's asking for me? Right, take me. Deputy, what if you collapse again? Fine, moving around's uncomfortable. Most of my injuries... Dave Arias has been taken. I can't sit here doing nothing. Don't know that. Anyone can see you're still overdoing it. Question, I brought Dame Media. Can we come in? Please. Forgive me, Dame Media. I know you're busy. I've taken up your time. You need to get up. Lie down if you mind. I'm fine. I'm able to move with no problem. Hold it. What are you even saying right now? Why are you lying? Everything's fine? Congratulations, Captain Finished. You've turned into a total stubborn mule. Don't overdo it, alright? Sorry, that was a bit of a commotion. Back to the point. I'll explain why I asked you here, Dame. No. What? You're about to ask me to authorize an assault on Redshift, aren't you? I won't allow it. Especially not you all. Oh, Dame Lydia. Redshift's captain has taken Dame Aria's hostage. How do you plan to find Redshift when we don't know where they are? And even if you did find them, can you win after what happened with Caranta's ear? Arias became a hostage trying to save me. Are you telling me to just sit here and do nothing? Yone, the elders are barely taking action. I'm frustrated too, but right now we just... Doesn't sound like you, Dame Pity. The back-to-back defeats have finally broken you? That would be quite the shame. Might not match you. Might not be a match for the former captain or deputy, but I had some respect for you. Where should he come from? The comms, like last time. He just hijacked the Order's comms network. What have you done to Dame Arias? Dame? I don't remember. Watch your time, Phil. You think you have the right to speak to me? Are you... Dom or Dame? I thought it was Dame, but anyway. Didn't go this far without reason. What message are you trying to send by hijacking the whole... Making sure there's enough guests for the banquet. If you want to save Isquade's daughter, come to the place you're already familiar with. Leaf-Off Game's former battleground. Wait, how does he think? You think he's the Demon Lord now? Regardless of the fact that he's chosen the battlefield, it's a declaration of... If other task forces intervene, they stand to gain nothing. It's an outright provocation. Wonder how many of you would act for the Order with no promises. If you're hoping to see a reaction to such childish provocation, I can show you one myself. No need to get worked up. Tonight's duel will follow proper formality. I hereby declare... Deploy doppelganger type COs forged through necromancy. Unlike the shadows you specialize in, they might have once been actual. Redshift will fight at full strength to wipe out Blueshift. Ready to swing your sword to kill? Come face us with every ounce of your pride. Cling to the outdated traditions of the past or chase glory in the name of order. Let's see how you intend to resolve the foolish sins of your ancestors. I'll be waiting. Yone. Apologies, Dame Medea. Even if it means obeying orders, I have no choice but to act on my own will this time. Exactly. After a provocation like that, what's there to debate? Go in, take them down, and rescue Dame Arias. Going to. If I do nothing now, never become the knight I aspire to be. I'm sorry, sir. You'll never become the knight you aspire to be because you're an SR? Wait, is he an SR? Or is he a rare? I can't remember if he's a common. I won't back down this time either. I know what all of you are trying to say. And just 3 of you. Only 3? It's a bit rude, Dame Medea. Even if we haven't been chosen by the armaments, we're still knights who follow the stars. All active Blueshift knights are prepped and ready. Say the word, we'll move out. Hated those guys from the start. Let's make them pay for our comrades. Got them twice already. What's the 3rd round? Let's go, Dame Arias. Go save Dame Arias. Just sitting there shaking. Oh, I have to click something. I thought too that was just a really long animation for a second. Right into the trap. What do you all think? Wait, hold on. Let me take this call. Where have you been? Why are you only calling now? You haven't realized what's going on at HQ right now? How should I know? Who are you to yell at me even with your low rank? Excuse me. I'm with the others now. I outranked. You hadn't ghosted us on the day of the mission. You wouldn't be in this mess to begin with. Stop whining. If the Order's that pathetic without me, maybe it should just collapse. Anyway, tell me what the others are doing. I've already gotten the gist through TRS. And obvious, everyone's scrambling to go in. It's chaos out there. Good here. They're not idiots. They know it's probably a trap. With Arias as a hostage. Yep, perfect. I'll meet you there then. Oh, and hey, don't forget to read the room and not get in my way, alright? Oh, right. Everyone in the Order's an idiot. Load supplies onto the ship. Full combat readiness. Everyone, we're going in. All out. Anyone got a problem with that? Raise your hand. Raise our justice high along the orbit marked by the star guide. That's what I thought. Time to do some dumb shit. Hey, Hansel, is it me or did your sister's personality totally flip? I have no idea what you're talking about. Alright. We're ahead of the order. We can't afford another failure. Time wheel. Time to succeed. For all our past mistakes. Anything ever. That's a confident statement. The definition of justice. The pride I hold as a knight. No matter how desperately you struggle, the outcome will not change. Alright, knock off Arcadena. Let's go. Let the battle begin. Come, Blue Shift. Esterossa gets special gear. Okay. Well, there is an entire final act for us. But you know what the best thing is? That's right, saving it for next time. Cliffhangers.